There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything. Turns out I muted, like I actually turned down the volume all the way on my audio interface, my Focusrite. I was thinking, I can't hear my voice. My thingy ain't thingying. And I was looking around saying, okay, wait, what am I missing? What am I missing? Why can't I hear what's going on over here? But hi, I fixed it. I got it. I can see things now. Couldn't hear me out there. Yeah, I looked and noticed, wait, I'm also still muted. Hi. Hello, Miso. Hello, Ivy. Hi, y'all. Welcome back. We're having a nice, chill afternoon. The text found the answer. Yes, the tech found the answer. It was me. I was the problem all along. Hi, how are you doing? How you doing? Hello. Thank you for dropping on in. I hope you have been well. Let's drag this on over here so I can see it. There we go. Now I can see y'all. That reminds me, I probably need to increase the size of the chat in the corner of the screen. It is just a little bit small. Just a little bit small. So we'll look at doing something about that pretty soon so that it's not quite so tiny. But hi, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back to the Technical Corner. We're going to be chilling and playing just about whatever today. Yes, it's me. Don't have a chat overlay on your PC so it shows your chat all the time. You see it all the way down at the bottom left. We do have the chat overlay that I can see at all times, but our chat all the way down here. Hi there. It's a message from Ivy, but I can't read it. So we want to do something about that. But yeah, I do have the overlay on my actual PC so that I can always see chat. And that has been super handy. Because with the games running, sometimes I just cannot see the other monitors where like chat is. I had to look over here and I wouldn't be seeing what's going on in game anymore. You'll see me get pot-shotted as soon as I look away. But when it's over here, right in the center of the screen, it's just like all of the other video games chats. Hi, Angel. You gonna carry us in Dead Zone? How's it going, man? Good afternoon. Welcome in. Happy to see ya. Happy to see ya. Thank you for jumping on in. Transparent Twitch chat overlay is what I use. I see. I actually wound up creating my own solution because I wanted something where I can click and interact or disable clicking and interacting and then reposition it wherever I wanted without necessarily having to download anything because I've already got ways to interact with all the windows on my computer, and Twitch already had the pop-out chat interface. So I took the opportunity to do essentially the same thing with resizing, etc., for just the stuff that's already built in with OBS. So I configured that. But the one I'm talking about is the really tiny chat that's all the way down here in the corner of the screen. It's a little bit too small, so you wouldn't be able to read it if you were actually watching on stream. You can see that a message came in. You can actually tell who it came from or what it says. So I probably need to resize it, considering probably like 480p instead of 1080p, because you're not going to have it full screen. There ain't no way you're making me full screen, especially if you're seeing chat or you're seeing the other channels over on the left hand side of the screen. It gets shrunk and shrunk. And I usually put it down into a corner of my screen. So even then, it's even smaller. So I probably need to resize it so that it's legible under normal conditions where it's not necessarily full screen. So I'll be doing some tweaks to that so we can, see what's happening. I wonder. Yes. I was out at dinner last night with Brev and the rest of the crew, and I pulled out my phone and I started looking at the redemption information, and it said, y'all have already brought the Subnautica challenge all the way up to 65,000 points raised. My goodness. Y'all really want to see me go under the sea and say hi to Sebastian? No, Brev. Thank you for the contribution to this Torture Texan Subnautica challenge. You ready for games? You ready for games? Got one round in ya before running off to the D&Ds? Wait, where'd I put my chat channel? Here we go. We'll sneak into the general chat for today. Ooh, that's getting mighty close. And since I'm planning on being live almost every day, I need to take a day off for mowing and cleaning the house and so on. Every week for the rest of this month, there's a very, very good chance that that's gonna happen. We've got 20 days to fill up the rest of it. That's spooky. That is spooky. A little over 20 days, but yeah. Minus 66 is 34, divided by 22 is 19, divided by 2,000 is 10. However, what I want is not 22, but rather times 6/7, so 18. So, let's say 450, it's less than that. Minus 66 is 434, divided by 18 is 24, divided by 2,000 is 12. Potential. So that means if y'all pull that off, it's going to be difficult to complete. But if y'all pull that off, that means, yeah, I'll do it. Need to figure out tech stuff and still figure out what redeems and whatnot. Yeah, I'm actually still figuring out what I need to do for redeems and whatnot. Like, what do y'all even want? What do you want to do with your points? Things will be silly or amusing to say hi. I also need to start going through and setting up some of the visual and audio overlays besides just the sound alerts that I currently have. I really loved a lot of what like Klaust and Level Up Duo did with their points. There's a reason why I never had any points on those channels. it was gratifying to use the points. It's like, yes, yes, point, pop, 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 pop. So I never had any points. I probably used well over 400,000 points on some of those channels. But I need to sit down, think about that, and go through and get all that set up. I'm right there with you. I've only got a couple myself, and I actually need to re-enable some of them when we go back and do those titles. I can do some automation to make them automatically re-enabled depending on what the current game is. Like, I want to re-enable the pick my weapon sort of stuff so that it's always available during Monster Hunter, and maybe add some other games as they come that allow you to choose between different weapons. And just have those automatically enabled during those situations, so that I don't go back in and forget to turn them on and so on. But also, like, disable take away my glasses during just chatting, because if you take away my glasses during just chatting, and I'm all squinty-eyed like this, and I can't see nothing, then, well, you know. Oh no, whoops. That's, tee. Then I just can't actually read chat, and we're not just chatting anymore. I'm just blind. But yeah, we got some stuff to figure out. One tech thing I need to figure out is PC layout for getting a new screen soon. Hey, let's go. That is exciting, Ivy. That is exciting. Does that mean we're going to see more Ivy live soon? Are we going to see more Ivy live? Texas Stinky. Hi, Shay. Who are you calling Stinky? Who are you calling Stinky? Here we go. We're going to get the game launched. Chew? What you mean? What you mean? How am I stinky? Stinky toaster. Come on. Okay. Okay. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Yeah. Hi there. Okay. But yeah, let's get our title actually launched. For this. Sniff a sniff. Hi, Angel. Sniff a sniff of you. Sup, man. Sup, man. Oh, yeah. While I'm still thinking of it, before I forget, we got to get our alerts going. Because otherwise, I'm going to be at a loss for where to go when it's coming up on the end. So let's get these all opened up. Whew. So many people up and about today. That is exciting. That is exciting. Oh goodness. I'm not allowed to lurk that many people. Twitch, can I be allowed to lurk that many people, please? I wanna lurk more. Just a couple of tabs. Konnichiwa. Good evening, Sky. Shay, thank you for the contribution to the torture text underwater with Subnautica challenge. I'm actually scared that it's going to be completed, and I'm going to have to go underwater, and I'm going to be so cooked. I'm going to be so cooked. I am terrified. Okay, I think that covers it for the lurks. Which Twitch new role? You have to have at least one. In my experience so far, that hasn't been the case. Because, like, you can tell that there are... my numbers have not been matching up with those statements that people have been saying on social media. What I've been seeing has been quite opposite to that. There are people that do think that along those lines, and I'm sure it's gotten a little bit more strict, and they've started hitting some more bots and so on, and reduced it a little bit further. But I don't think it's exactly that. Because, like, that doesn't match with what we're seeing right now. It just doesn't match. So I don't think it's quite what some people have been claiming on social media, since it just doesn't match. Yeah, I have enough information and evidence that I could provide later on outside of stream to say, hey, it just don't work. But yeah, Twitch does not know what it's doing. Angel's also right. That said, you're not wrong, Shay. They have actually started cutting down on it further. But they're always experimenting, trying things out, and they don't know exactly what they want yet. They're trying to play around with dealing with an issue that they've always been trying to tackle, but it hasn't quite landed quite right yet. So it's still in the process. But we'll hang in there, and we'll make it through to the other side. We're not going anywhere. We'll still be here by the time they actually figure it out, if they actually figure it out. Yeah. Honestly, all I can say is... don't worry about it. If you want to, Twitch allows us to multi-stream now. Take advantage of that. Pull up some other services. Like, go ahead and add YouTube to the mix if you have family-friendly content where you can stream to YouTube as well. Pick up some other services according to whatever you can do. We'll still be here. And we'll make through. Trying to worry about what Twitch is and isn't going to do when both we and Twitch themselves don't know what they're going to do. Just not worth the stress. It's not worth it. Just gotta keep going and doing what we do best. In my case, that's being a derp. In my case, that's just being a derp. Dan's too busy. Yeah. When has Lemon ever been family friendly? So maybe not YouTube for Lemon then. Maybe not YouTube for Lemon. I've actually been considering adding YouTube. Since, well, I already do family friendly anyways. And I do want to go further down that route. But that's going to depend on a little bit more setup first. Oh, I should take this and... oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. Here we go, that's better. And then switch this over to... yeah, that's right. All right, here we go. Every villain is lemons. Eh? What? Is that a reference to something? If I do YouTube, I'd have to heavy mark everything. Couldn't listen to music on stream. Or mute it on stream. Yeah, there are... I think, does YouTube have ways to do multi-channel like Twitch does? Where you can listen to music, but not have it saved to stream? Like, you'll notice, you can hear the music live on my channel, but you can't hear it in the VODs. The VODs are just raw audio of me and game, and game and me and me and game. And that's probably how we're going to keep it for long term. Sound audio thingy. I can't remember. Audio. Sound alerts! That's what it's called! Does actually save. Does not save to VOD for mine as well, because a lot of that tends to be copyright. So it's fun, we'll play it, but we can't actually save it to the VOD. And that's just how it's gotta be. There we go. I think, Brev, you're already getting ready for D&D, right? Unless you want to join for a short round over here before that starts up. Oh, I need to switch my my macros so that the right things on the mouse are actually on the mouse. We come over here, applications, and then switch this to, where did I put it? Was there also a way to set it from this menu? Yes, there was. That is convenient. That makes it a lot easier. Okay. I do like their recent updates to the user interface for the G-Hub. That has been convenient, because I can actually interact with this stuff a little bit quicker now. 2 additional mastery tiers have been wow, all the way to 10. Wanders off now. Have fun. Thank you, Shay. Thank you for dropping by, saying hi. Have a good day. Hope you enjoy the comfy music. Sit back and relax and chill. Because we're going to be chilling. We should update our category. And I will poke. Oh, I don't have a poke emote. I do have a poke emote. There we go. And let's try out around. Just see how it goes. What's the worst that could happen? But hey, if you want to join on in, feel free. Feel free. I'd be glad to have ya. Let's try out a zone to keep it together. Do I stand a chance on expert? Do I stand a chance? I haven't done zone 1 primary on Nightmare yet. Oh, and I also haven't finished Long Haul. And then there's Crossfire. How does that work? We will... Let's try another Long Haul and see where that'll get us. Let's see. Select this and sneak on in. Oh, hi there. Hello. Hoi. We've also got a open VC if you want, but entirely up to you. Don't feel required one way or the other. Stat menu. Ooh, We've almost got all the augments selected. Martial Master. All melee whip damage. I haven't seen this one again yet since then. I've been waiting to see it show back up. And then all the perks. Have we seen every primary perk? Yes. Oh, they updated the UI a little bit to let you see how it all plays out. Broken it into the elemental perks, the protective perks, and the combat perks. That's nice. So you can look through and see, well, I want to actually combine these to get it all mixed together. That's nice. I like what they're doing with the user interface. It is improving. Oh man, I'm missing a lot of the epic items. And you can start looking at the synergies. Nice. Bonus synergy. Gain stacks for each consecutive second sprinting. Bonus damage per stack. Bonus movement speed. And then lose 1 stack per second when not sprinting. So that just wants you to fly. Wants you to fly. And then I take it some of these will actually give you recommendations on how to deal with the enemies. Oh, there's a question mark over here? I have not been to Zone 1 again on the main levels since doing the Zone 3 update. Wow. They don't miss snipers, I see. Okay. Slide around behind the phalanx after they swing. Hit their weak spot when they start firing. Take cover. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. 1 second, grab a drink. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I am just sipping on coffee. Brewed my coffee right before stream. And it's a good, comfy drink. Haven't slept, so I need caffeine. Oof. Hope you get some good sleep tonight. Whether that's tonight or this afternoon or evening or whatever it may be. But I feel you on the needing a little bit of caffeine. I wish caffeine actually kept me awake. Instead, just any drink works for me because it gives me something to stimulate from the usually cold drinks. Wakes me up a little bit. Although the hot drinks are nice and comfy. Nice and comfy. Let's bring out the other microphone and set it into position. Give it a little bit of space to turn on and listen to us. Here's a sound check. It should be a mild increase in audio quality. I don't know if there'll be a major increase, but there'll still be some. Move the chair a little bit here. And there we go. Only thing I need to do is get a like an angle bracket for my XLR so that it's not sticking straight down off at the mic. Improve that just a little bit, since it's got the power to pick everything up, but it does hit things since the XLR cable is just poking out there. Unfortunately. Alright. Time for us to completely miss all of our shots. Oh. I guess I can't just have it like that. Is there a way to tighten that? I don't remember. Yeah, don't remember. I will keep that straight up. Okay, there we go. That works. That works. There we go. Next up on the improvements is Tex gets a Stream Deck and can now fit all the hotkeys. Whew. The bots. Oh yeah, I have a melee. And a grenade. Hee. There we go. Now I'm starting to ramp up. Oh, it shows the icon on the map for this too now. Nice. Vanguard? Kinetic Slam? Not bad. I'll take it. That sounds pretty comfy. Yeah. That'll work nicely. This'll be good. Got the mid-range on it. Oh. They improved the zoom a little bit. Not bad. Oops. That's not the button I'm looking for. There we go. Kyrus gave up on Wilds because of the, what I guess is memory leak. And played World again. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I was noticing a little bit of memory issues with it when I was playing with Riku and Nigiri yesterday. I hope it gets further improved, although I'm not going to hold my breath that it does. Computers will just have to eventually get upgraded, and eventually all the computers will be able to play Wilds. Joined was crying from nostalgia. I mean, World is fun. World is fun. Yeah, hopping on in and playing through all the things with the friendos again. She has been busy. So, I get that. There we go. There's a nade. Oh, was that it? Just a whole bunch of melees on me? Okay. Yoink, yoink. And... yoink. Oh, okay, that hurt me too. I'll keep with the Vanguard instead of going over to the HK. Let's see. Hip fire. Aiming. Aiming weak point isn't bad. Ammo crit. Oh, that could be silly. Or plus 50% proc chance. Well, aiming plus 75% proc chance. Aim faster. I do like bonus movement speed. Reduce proc chance. 100% proc chance. 100% proc chance. Okay, we're going to hit fire elemental, and we're going to try to make it silly with, like, fire and other procs. Let's see just how silly we can make this. all the movement speed and everything else. So this is hip fire. We can aim, but we'll get all of our procs from element on the hip fire specifically. This is fine. We've got, oh yeah, this is spiders. So we'll hit them, pull them toward us, grenade, and then use our speed to get around. Plasma element? Ooh. Urgh. Actually, what would be... Plasma isn't too bad. I like the flux because you can get some of the superior items that make, not superior items, some of the bonuses from plasma that makes it retick damage on, retick damage on all of the targets every couple of seconds, and so it just turns into a spam damage compilation, and that's not bad at all. Especially good for big enemy groups, like what we'll be seeing later as we get toward the end of this mission. Plus 40% crit. Nope, I need the turbo blade. Plus 50% melee swing speed. I like all of these, but turbo blade is a must. That's going to let us take advantage of the axe and potentially build into a ghost blade, especially with the hip fire. Proximate melee weapons element. Nope, smart rocket. Definitely smart rocket. They're just really good. Nothing in there that's so good that I must buy it. We'll upgrade the main weapon level, and that's fine for now. We'll save the rest of our dosh for anything else that comes up. And that should be safe. Oh, nice. They've improved that a little bit. Okay, that feels comfy. Although we're not going for aiming anyways. We're going for hip fire. So if we get the combat one that lets us sprint and go all over the place, we're gonna take that. Yeah, just like that. Oh yeah, beautiful. That plasma is exactly what I mean. Those are so nice. So nice. One of my favorites. Lightning Fire Iron Blood. Sonic Plasma Vitalizer. Fire probably would have been best. I should have taken that. We'll get enough that I don't need to pick right now. I should have taken the fire to go with the hip fire element. And just done a whole bunch of fire triggers. But plasma is also really nice. Yeah, I can skip. It does mean I'll be one step behind, so my power will come up a little bit slower. I did notice that it just, delays. But we have something like 50 rounds on this match. So that shouldn't be a problem. It would be more of a problem on like the really short ones, where you just don't get it as fast. You don't have enough rounds to get everything that you want if you were to do it on a short one, but this is not the case. You're spot on. I think in this case, skipping is actually the way to go. That coffee, y'all. That coffee is so nice. So nice. Okay. Where are they? Yeah. Now we're getting our speed. Actually, there we go. Let me link it to that. Hoo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. And then I'll actually yoink over to the fire, since I know that can get pretty silly with the power it gives for fire element. Bonus mag capacity. That is tempting. Especially with hip fire. And that's actually going to give us a bonus damage from sprinting from a synergy. Fast mover. So this is going to make us sprint even faster the longer we sprint. And it's going to increase our bonus damage all the way up to 50%. Oop. Oh yeah, that is a good synergy. And now we have bonus movement speed to go with it. Nova Burst, that's tempting. We're going to switch over to the Telekinetic Slam Nova Burst, because we're going to get into melee range. I do see the fire. I think we're going to take the fire. And we're going to start going for triggering fire element if we find a good fire weapon. Are you going to take Ghost Blade? Oh, absolutely. I got the Turbo Blade, and I'm going for hip fire and movement speed. So, picking up a Ghost Blade would be perfect. That'll just be a prime combination. Make missed shots never consume ammo. That's tempting, but triggering a proc grants bonus damage to your next proc within 3 seconds, and I have plus 100% proc chance. So I think that's going to be just a nice, silly combo on top of what we already got. For some rooms, Ghost Blade mandatory, yeah, it can feel like that. It can certainly feel like that. We'll take the Mark of Prophecy for the bonus procs and keep leveling that up further for the amount of silly it can provide us. I don't know that we're going to go for a Warbringer. We don't want slow fire. We want a quick fire for rapid procs of fire to do ignite and combustion all over the place. You can already see how fast our sprint speed is. It's almost faster than the dash. In fact, it might already be faster than the dash. That is nice. Yeah. Getting that Ghost Blade up is a major survivability capacity for later in the game when things get a little bit spicy. Oh, is there a drop there? I think it's like a drop. Let's see. I don't want to upgrade the quality. I will wait a little bit and see what we want to do there. Okay. So I gotta start sprinting again pretty fast. Having the bonus mag size for shotgun ain't too bad. I bet that would pair pretty well with a Warden. That said, we're gonna go for something like a SMG with high fire rate, high proc. Preferably if I was going for optimal, I'd go for like a fire iron squires. That would be pretty peak for this build. Yeah, oh, perfect. A fire melee. It's not an axe, and that is okay. We can respec back over to axe later. For now, we're gonna hang out with our... Oh, there's a chain lightning blue. If it wasn't blue, I probably would not ping it. But I'll leave that ping for now. Grenade cooldown, movement speed, weapon swap speed. The utility belt is tempting because it's a lot of grenade cooldown reduction. Bonus move speed nearby enemies. That's tempting. Party packs. Invincible. Fireworks. Scrap. Switching weapons. I don't want the switch hitter. Depending on what I can get for ammo reservation, something that will keep me topped off. All of these are for switch hitter. I gotta take that back. This one is not. It's party time. Weapons swap speed. We'll take the grenade cooldown. That'll give us the biggest buff, and we have been taking advantage of those, so that's fine. Like, that phalanx is already gone, just melted. And we'll just keep abusing them. Refill our ammo. That takes that one out. And there we go. Just being silly with all the speed. Perfect. And then there's that frost. Only 10 rounds per second. I don't think we want that. We want something that's closer to 20 rounds per second. Shield optimizer, combat instincts. That is really tempting. That would be perfect with the ghost blade. But ghost blade is a top priority. Chromatic cells would also be great. I think I should skip this one in order to guarantee a ghost blade, since that's gonna save our booty later on. As nice as the chromatic cells and the combat instincts are, our best roll would probably be Ghost Blade combat instincts. If we're going for melee, if we're going for procs, then it'd be Ghost Blade chromatic cells. And that would make a good proc. Let's see. Ah, yes, this guy. Ow. How about no? Okay. We have learned how to just toy with those enemies. It took a little bit of prep. Oh, nice. A exotic melee with... Those are nice melee weapons if you do any melee. Just because all the speed buffs that it gives and good damage. It's a good backup. Probably one of my favorites. Let's see, marking enemies, damage to enemies at distance, and then a weak spot. Let's re-roll that and see. Stagger with new elemental damage. That would be good with chromatic. Proc chance when using a grenade. That would be good to increase our procs further. Elemental Ascendant and Color Coordinator. That would be perfect with Rapid. So we probably want to go for Elemental Reactor to go with our Ghost Blade and go for Chromatic. Increase your proc damage. That said, non-stop elemental procs with fire increasing our proc damage non-stop would be silly amounts of up to maximum of 50. Freeze Blitz and Shop, let me know. Will do. Proc random, 10%. 35% to proc random. Yeah, what we want is Biogel. We want to get up to a plus 50% chance on, or plus 50% damage on our fire procs. That'll give us the best we can get. Kills refund a bullet. That's good on snipers. We're trying to go for something for non-stop procs. 50% chance to replenish 20% ammo on proc. That's kind of what we want. Even though Color Coordinator, there's nothing wrong with Color Coordinator. Because we want non-stop procs from like a Fire Iron Squires.
Okay.
Freeze Blitz or Iron Squire. Let's see. Nada. Level up the shotgun for now. And then leave it at that. Maybe reroll the shotgun's element. Singularity. Shatter. Oh well. That is a-okay. What'd you find? Eos. Iron Driver. And then Fire Knife. But we've already got a nice Fire Knife. Lifesteal Fire Axe. Don't worry about it, man. We'll find plenty of axes in the future rooms. I'm pretty much just being an opportunist. If we find anything of interest in the rooms, I'll take it. Or if there's like a top priority in the shop, then I'll yoink that. Like if I see Fire and Iron Squires, yeah, no, I'm buying that right off the bat. Oops. Woo. Spicy. Oh. Okay, there we go. Lightning Nade. And another Lightning Nade. Lifesteal Lightning Nade. That's not too bad. And then you got the Plasma Seeker. What was the other one? Stuff. Crit chance. Let's yoink off of the fire onto the Lifesteal Lightning. We'll use that to keep our health topped off. Although I'm already topped off, but not a bad thing. Ghost Blade, perfect. All right, here we go. And now we want to start building up on that and chromatic cells. Although some areas the Ghost Blade doesn't help out too much with. Lightning Blitz. You might be able to re-roll that into a Frost. Whether Shatter or Freeze, I'm not sure. Let's see. Have you already got a... Yeah, you already have a Plasma Blitz. I don't know if you care about the Lightning Blitz. I'll sneak over to that one for now, just to hold on to it as a backup, because it's also better than the pistol I'm using. Brass Boot, that's tempting. Reduce, dash, and grenade on crit. And that while aiming, I don't want aiming. Bonus bullets while traveled. Ain't gonna do much on Iron Squires, but it'll help out on the other weapons until we get to it. And probably on our primary. Reroll. No, we want the Spark Plug. Plus 15% ammo after dashing. That is perfect. And where's that boss? There we go. And then get out of the icky. And perfect. Plasma Tempest. Only 8 rounds per second. But good amount of armor. Combat Instincts. Can we get a chromatic? There we go. Chromatic cells. Grenade Cascade would be very nice for AoE. But since we're doing elemental debuff, we want all the bonus elemental damage for non-stop procs. That will be perfect for a build. Primary weapon, proc secondary. Not bad. Excess crit. Boost crit. Spend scrap for additional grenades. I don't know if I want that. Wouldn't be bad for later. Primary, proc secondary. I think I want something to proc primary. With elemental debuff, explode on death. That would be good. That would be good. Bonus damage after reloading. And bonus grenade death. Yeah, we want elemental debuff. Just anything on that element. Headhunter. I see a Shatter Blitz. It's not a Freeze Blitz. So, up to you on that one. If you think Shatter is still a buff. It's only rare, it's not epic. So it can't go all the way up to legendary. Unless you have the thing that lets you do that. So, I'm not sure if you want the rare Shatter Blitz or not. Let's see. Do I have it? There we go. Yeah, waiting and seeing if you can get a better, like a freeze, would probably be the safest bet. No luck on Fire Squires. I see a freeze Ion Driver. But I'm the weird one that likes Ion Driver, so yeah. I'm gonna hold off on buying anything at the moment, since none of them were quite in the strike zone. A couple of okay things, but not exactly optimal. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Why is it all fire spiders? Is it just all gonna be fire spiders this time? It's just all fire spiders. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay then. Let's see. An Epic Revenant with Last Hope and Lightning Bolt. Eos. Skip. Eos ain't too bad, but why is there a helmet at the top there? Dash and grenade cooldowns per hit. That's tempting, but I think we want to reroll and see if we can get something for... Yeah, there we go. Element damage. And that'll also give us elemental power. That is perfect. And that says, each time we proc, we'll gain bonus damage up to 50%. Resets after reaching max stacks. Okay. So just keep increasing. And then it'll go back down and start increasing again. And then also gives us bonus
element damage for 10 seconds when killing with elemental debuffs. Not bad. Got it. Let's just grenade those. Oops. And then finish it off with the SMG. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to go for like a Fire Squires. That one kind of confirmed it. The amount of elemental procs from it is beautiful. Overcharges with Inferno increasing 20% for 5 seconds. I think we want Hammer the Gap. Although bonus fire damage, I should start building that up soon, since that's going to help out. 2 bosses and some small guys. I take it they're melee? Probably. Let's see if I can catch sight of them as they're walking past. Yeah. Axe melee. All axe melee, plus the whatever the boss is. Toxic spider. Man spider. 15% is only 1 ammo per dash. Oh, both of them. Ooh. Okay then. Ow. That's not good. No, you don't. Phew. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Of course, I decided to hop in and just start attacking the boss right away. So I can only blame myself for that. Let's see. Fire Warbringer. Only 7 shots per second. But it's our element and decent damage. Would be a good start. We'll keep with the lifesteal grenade for the time being. And bump up to the improved glove. 2 bullets per second. That's still tempting, but it's not going to be good for our ones. I just want it because it's always done good for me. Melee always staggers enemies. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Summon Spectre deals melee damage. 35% chance to summon a Spectre. Spectre melee strikes a nearby enemy. On melee. That's not bad at all. Grenade explosion radius probably applies to our rockets as well. Yeah, irradiate sample. That'll give us some extra survivability with our melees. Granted barrier. Crits for grenades. Renews fire damage over time effects. And that's, what, afterburners? That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's go for Ring of Fire. Although the Handyman is still tempting. Still tempting, but I'm not going to have a lot of crit chance. And I won't be going for the melee. Let's see, any of these will actually be just good for us. Bonus proc chance on low HP. Bonus proc damage always. That's some pretty good general. Bonus resets on death. Oof. Max 50%. Consumes shield and deals bonus damage per shield consumed. Yeah, we just want the bonus proc chance and proc damage.
I'd like 1 soda pop, please.
Yoink. Actually, legendary chain lightning arc lance is tempting. Pass. I see a freeze nova if that interests you. Lower rate of fire, but 20% chance to freeze. Try and get you a fire lance. I think I might just leave the lance to chance on the, or axe to chance on the maps. Reroll for squires. Nada. That is okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Hehe. Boom. And we'll just see what the maps drop. And bonus crit damage. Here we go. What do we got? Aim damage, elemental damage. Since these enemies are a little bit of a pushover. Grenade cooldown, elemental damage, fire sniper. It's teasing me with all the crit stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Your stats are aiming element, proc. So not going for crit really. I see crit damage and crit chance. You might want the helmet that's back there then. That might be good for you. And I don't know if you want the sniper or not. Wait, actually you just switched off of that blitz. Whoops. Element damage is tempting, but move speed I like. Bonus fire damage, bonus element damage. I should take the plus 30% damage. Because that's plus 30% all element damage. Oh yeah, you're still trying to raise your crit chance all the way up to 100%. Makes sense. Ew, gross. Ice spiders. Burn. Burn. Oh. That is a good bit of damage. Rate of fire is only 8 versus 17. Proc chance 3%, 6%. So double for half the attack speed. Same mag size. But still, all the elemental proc means non-stop. Debuffs are 100% more powerful, bet. And then there were no drops back there. They were just all over here. Ammo refund. That's tempting. I don't know if I'm gonna, but it just basically double proc chance for half the fire rate and double damage. So effectively just means double the mag size. Good coffee. Oh, gross. Why is it just all spawners? What the heck? Why is it all spawners? Nasty. That is a nasty room. What? Here, plasma grenade. That'll be amusing. Alright, freeze. Oh, that's a beautiful axe. Let's see. Oh, you got some good stuff with the spark plug, elbow pad, and quick load. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then the bonus aim. I think that's a good combo you got right there. Am I allowed to go? No. No, I'm not. Ooh. We can fly. We can fly. I'm not allowed to sprint dash more than once in the air. Otherwise, you'd be able to go flying permanently. That's fine. That is fine. Aw, I can't get up there. Yeah. Excuse me? Did that drop for you on here? Not lifesteal, but it is fire. We'll hang out with that for a little while. That is such a silly drop. Ooh, melee lunge distance. That'll help with the procs. That'll really help with the procs. Alright. We're shaping up. We got fast mover and elemental power. What's the proc chance on our war? 7%. At 7 per second. That's acceptable. Melee proc secondary. That would be very good for us. Yeah. Because it's also going to give us specters. And let us switch things up. Freeze Blitz. Fire Axe, but not a lifesteal. If it was lifesteal, I would have to buy it. Let's see. And then the Darkseer is nice. A freeze Darkseer. 4 rounds per second. 16 mag size. DMR. And that one you can aim or hip fire. Honestly, my favorite as far as the melee ones go. Whoop. Apparently pressing enter purchases. Well, unintentional purchase, so all up to you. Look at that beautiful bug. I can no longer actually see Angel, just like specters of him. I don't know if you care for it. I don't think, don't know that that actually fits with your playstyle, but entirely up to you. It spends shields and lets you constantly regen shields every second that you're not shooting. An accidental purchase. Freeze Lance. It's not lifesteal freeze axe, but just happened to see a... Oh. Lightning lifesteal Eos. That's tempting since it's lifesteal. Crit chance body. Crit chance and crit damage gloves. I think both of those fit with some of the other things that you were building earlier, although I don't know what you're trying to go for primarily. And then I'm currently using that. I think... Nah, I think I'll stick with the bullets at the moment, just because if I have ridiculous amounts of proc chance, then it's going to be able to proc nonstop. And I'll trade out for the freeze axe, since I have the attack speed. The instant hit, since lifesteal. Reroll at the fabricator. Chance to proc elements twice. That's tempting. I don't need the reroll, but proc elements twice would be very nice. Whew. Elements. What else can be used for any of those which are nice? It doesn't have to be a probability cube. I think I should look for an item that's actually going to benefit me, rather than going for this synergy right away. Crit chance. Fire rate after swapping weapons. Probably pass on that. We're on sector 19. Yeah. None of the items themselves actually contribute to the build. Yoink. And done. Arc blade. Primary. One of my favorite primaries, but not the element. Ah, yeah, those gloves are an improvement. Especially element damage and shields. Lifesteal nade. 4%. 7%. They're equivalent. I should stay with the Warbringer for now. More melee damage or more fire damage. All elemental procs. Win 3+. I should level that up a little bit further. Yeah. That's going to trigger into something nice. Let's see, which one was pinged? Oh. Okay, where's the last one? And then some sort of item up top. Weak point damage, shield, HP. If it is still there, I will probably... Let's see. I think this is an upgrade over what I'm currently on. Legendary Void Suit. Ooh, movement speed. Check out the weak point damage. I don't know if that fits what you're looking for. I'm building up a lot of shields from this. I should probably build into proc chance and element damage at some point. Though that said, just because I should doesn't mean I necessarily will or want to. Bonus fire rate period. That will help out with more procs. That is tempting. I don't need shoulder's grit, but killing an enemy with weak point shot. I'm not going to kill them with weak point shots. Bonus grenade charge is not bad. Everything's going for soldier's grit at this point. Yeah, spear charge wouldn't be bad. Stim cap wouldn't be bad. I'm not critting that often, I don't think. Just having an extra grenade and using that to smack for AoE is not bad. Excess crit. Blood vial. Yeah, we'll go blood vial. Because a raw plus 50% damage also means less chance to die. Arc lance, fire, no lifesteal. Arc lance, fire, no lifesteal. That's fine. Hammerhead is tempting, but it's an SMG. Oh, old message written in and then started to type in another message. Yeah. If it wasn't an SMG with bursts, with the fire, I'm not going to go for that exotic. We'll hold on for now. Let's see. Can we? Shatters, fine. And then wait and see if a nicer weapon drops. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh. All the dead eyes. Recover HP. Okay. Shields back up. And then finish off the aerial. Ooh. I let all my ammo run out. Lifesteal grenade. But it's plasma. Dash cooldown elemental damage. Actually, that's tempting. But we both have the spark plug, so that'll also help you out too. Burn lasts longer, plus 20% damage. I should probably take the backstab. Plus 20% all damage. Applying an elemental debuff deals 30 damage with that element. That is really tempting. I do need to increase my melee damage. Fire. Weak point. But I'm not doing weak point damage, really. Let's go for the bonus elemental to all damage. Crit chance. HP and shields. Yeah. And hold out for a weapon bonus increase. Let's see. Okay, and only purple but freeze grenade. Ooh, that overlord is tempting. 150 to 20%. That about checks out for rate of fire to proc chance. Mag size. Equivalent to 80. But it's not 10%, 10x damage. So tempting. So tempting. Double check these. Weak point crit chance. I don't know. And then the last one over here was elemental proc chance, crit chance. No, stick with the move speed. Sidekick. Not a freeze blitz. Do you have your freeze blitz? Nope, still on an Aos. Okay. I think that covers it. Should pass up on the Overlord. Proc damage. Yes. This is what we want. Tea leaves. And now we have Elemental Ascendant. 35% chance to proc an additional random element. Whew. Okay. And now we're getting all the elements because of our new thing. Da 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 da. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. Ring of Fire. I'm not going to do the weak point shots. Give me a different one. Plus 60% damage beyond 10 meters. That's not bad. I don't need barrel chested. But plus 60% damage is plus 60% damage. And I'm constantly hitting beyond 10 meters. Primary procs melee. Don't really need it. Don't consume ammo on mist. It's good for me, but it's a crutch. Oh, that's tempting. I don't need the excess crit. Melee procs primary. Yeah, no, I'm going to save my last superior item. Because it is the final superior item. I want something related to procs. Give me a little bit of HP. No freeze blitz. Warden pass. Fire Vanguard isn't bad. Not bad at all. Hip fire damage and fire rate. We could. We could. We'll stick with the Warbringer. It's good enough to give me pause and make me think about it, but it's not a must-have. And you really want to spend your money in these shops on the must-haves. Yuck. Since money do be limited. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yoink all the monies. Oh, yes, please. More elemental damage. Currently, we're at how much elemental damage? Almost plus 40% element damage, along with movement speed. Legendary Revenant. Tempting. Shield Siphon too, which is really good. 15%, 7%. Stick with the Warbringer for now. It is fire and a good clip size. We'll take the Honed Edge, bonus proc chance, and melee damage. Fits right in the center of our build. And now we're just gonna finish off all the snipers without them ever seeing us. Bingo. Since snipers wreck me. Like, they wreck me so bad. What was this? Crit chance, armor rating. Not amazing. Stagger when dealing new element. That we want. Bonus synergy, color coordinator. More elemental, and then 10% of the weapon's own proc rate. That is good. That is strictly good. Oh no. Safe. Perfect dodge. We live. Shields are back up. It's go time. Oh. Okay. That could have been worse. It's a mid shatter grenade. I think you might already have better. Yeah, you have better. You have a legendary freeze grenade. Bonus proc chance. I kind of like that. Battle zone. Yeah, we're gonna take the power bank. We want the bonus proc chance for non-stop procs. We've already got the plus 100% because hip fire, so we're just trying to triple it or quadruple the proc chances.
Give me something useful.
So that it becomes ridiculous. Shatter, combustion, chain lightning, arc lance, hammerhead, iron driver, combustion, arc lance. Not a win. So I'll hold off on that. Upgrade the blitz so we can use it. Okay. And there we go. Nada. That is A-okay. Oh, gross. No. Absolutely not. Another spawner level. Why are they giving me the spawner levels? Overcharge, burn, plus 20% damage. I'll take that. Our chromatic is full. Our ghost blade is full. We're building up the fire now. Definitely time to switch to a fire secondary. If we can get a fire blitz or a fire squires. And keeping an eye out for a nice lifesteal fire melee. Either lance or... Oh, gross. That room is bad. That one's a void axe. Legendary, but void. That's a beautiful song that's playing right now. Lightning rampage. Yeah, leave the void axe behind. That's just not gonna be what we need. Weak point, swap, and damage. Reroll. Grenade cooldown. Grenade against a single enemy. Stacking damage bonus against enemy types. What does that mean? Each enemy you kill grants permanent bonus damage against melee ranged flying elite. That's not bad. Killing spider first? Yeah, let's just melt the spider and then take down the side enemies. That should work just fine. That way we're not worrying about the other ones. Lightning, not lifesteal. Switch back over to that warhead. Okay, that one was headshot, so it won't spawn any more enemies. Here we go. Finish those off. And headshot. And there we go. Yay for the smart rockets. Those have been helping out so much. Crit element. Pass. Plasma blitz. Pass on the axe. Stagger, aim, weak point, grenade cooldown. Proc chance against enemies. Specialist, command trophy. Bonus damage to elites. I think, yeah, we want that. Party time. No, we want proc chance. We really do want proc chance. Even though we don't care about it being nearby. We'd rather than not be nearby, but that'll help out with melees. As well as nearby on squires. And they'll be just running into all their faces. Oh, no more secondary or superior items. Huh. Lifesteal fire axe. And then we're gonna upgrade that. No freeze blitz. And no fire squires. Let's go ahead and bump that up for now. Here we go. And then this has debuff, crit damage. We don't care about the crit damage. Yeah, there we go. That is a really, really pretty song. It's playing right now. And then let's see, anything that we can or should upgrade. Oh, yeah. Give me protection with that one. Okay. That'll work. Blue items just scream, I'm here for training. Aw. more spawner levels. I'm okay with spawner levels. It means we're not getting overwhelmed by something else, like a phalanx level. Or some other silly level. Oops. Do. Nah, keep with the move speed. That's fine. Bonus damage from your first bullet. Bonus damage to ranged enemies after killing an enemy. So we're never going to get the last superior item. Reroll. Yeah, bonus damage to melee enemies. Those can be annoying. I think that might be where we want to go. Even though multivitamin is nice, we're not going to finish off that railgunner. Melee damage, or melee enemies, can be a real pain in the butt. And then these guys, you just deal with them at a distance. They can never reach you, and they're dead. Like that. Fire rate after reloading. Damage after killing with a weak spot. Pass. Crit damage under melee. Melee damage after dashing. That's tempting, that's tempting, that's perfect. We don't need the Warlord. We just want the bonus melee damage after dashing. As tempting as party packs are, maybe we'll grab party packs for our last item. I don't know. What is that one? It says 40%. It's the, yeah, elemental power. And plus 45% damage from kills. Can I be running against the wall to gain it? Yes. This counts. Whew. Where is the enemy? Whoops. And then finished. The amount of damage that Angel does is terrifying. More elemental proc chance is really tempting. I have element damage, but that's proc chance and movement speed. Bet. I want all the proc chance. You're doing all the damage? Nah, ain't no way. The only thing I did that round was just smack things with melee. I saw you melt that bot. You came around the corner, shot that bot, and its health went from full to dead. You melted that poor thing. Yeah, no more second superior items. I'll be forever just under. Yes! Ignite Iron Squires. Ignite Iron Squires. No lifesteal, that's fine. It is a stark improvement. Now, is there a freeze blitz? Shatter blitz, not freeze. Still looking for it. Okay, you've got the freeze blitz. We got the lifesteal axe. The only improvement on this now would be getting a lifesteal fire squires. Is this one combustion? Nah, it's ignite. That's fine. Everything I got is ignite. Combustion. Lifesteal combustion squires would be the goat. My blitz is a laser with insta reload. Oh, terrifying. I love it. What's the enemy this time? Oh, it's the advanced version of the custodian. These are elite custodians or advanced custodians. What's this back here? Both are passable. It's a lifesteal void grenade. Meh. And a passable void vanguard. That's fine. Yeah, we'll never get that last item. We'll never get the last superior item. Our build is done. And we're not getting perk orbs either. We're not getting the last fire perks. So I guess we're just limited. Whew. Lots of enemies. No thanks. That damage was silly. Plasma Squires dropped. And a Plasma Blitz too. Jeez. Don't want either of them. But it's amusing to see. It's amusing to see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Then we'll just never get that last little bit. All the melee damage. Goodness. Perfect. Life steal, pass, and pass. Yeah. And Cycler, Warden, Lifesteal Ignite Grenade. We do want that. That is a buff. We're going from level 9 to level, or level 10 to level 9 because of it, because you can only buy level 9 in the Fabricator. But it's still a buff. Lose a little bit of damage to gain lifesteal. It's 13 damage, 12, somewhere in there. Oh, gross. I don't like those. Yeah, I am absolutely staying invisible for this round. Absolutely just staying invisible for that one. Yuck. Ugh. Slimy. Oh? Even higher proc chance. But I think I want to stay with the move speed. Yeah, I think I want to stay with the move speed. That looks good. It's tempting. But a minor downgrade.
I feel bad for whoever wrote this.
Just, oh gee, my movement speed is actually faster than dashing at this point. It's faster for me to just run than it is for me to dash. If I had the combat instincts on top of that, it'd be ridiculous. Ooh! He smacked me. Okay. That hurt a little bit. I lost a bit of HP that one. Such a minor grenade. Okay. So note, if you skip, you do lose out on the items accordingly. You find something amusing? Right, the freeze overlord. If I see a lifesteal fire squires drop, oh boy. That's weird. What's up? Ah, coffee. Never had it not give me the things even after skipping a bunch. Yeah, it just stopped giving me item orbs and superior item orbs and perk orbs. So my fires will just never fill up. Will be always missing one item and one superior item and 2 perks. Just a little low. And that's fine. Burn. Burn. Can't catch up with me. Wait, where's the last enemy? Shield orb, right. Whoop. Mag gloves. Gib superior item orb. Oh well. Combustion blitz. Snapdragon, Vanguard, and pass. Actually, anything in the upgrades over here? The answer is no. I do need a new helmet. Just finished off the spiders with melees. Whoops. And bop. Can't wait for random one shot. Yep. Ooh, that's a beautiful DMR. It is too bad I'm not on DMR at the moment. That's not gonna work with this build. Woo! Not those. Do not like. Do not like. Do not want. No thanks. Hard pass. Oh man. Yeah, if I had Afterburner as well on top of this, just bonus speed after dashing. Big ol' hey. Thanks for the Benny Hill theme. How's it going, man? Hello. Oh. Excuse me, put me down. No. You cannot pick me up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no. Well, that hurt. Just gain all the movement speed right here in the corner. And now fly. Oh, whenever you jump, you lose your sprint. I couldn't mantle up that. Okay. Then I'm fine without. Getting ready to do laundry before I realized I forgot to do it in the bank. Oh no. Not for the quarters. Well, at least we're not getting any closer to Subnautica yet. So, oh, Snapdragon. Oh, Lifesteal Arc Lance. But I got the Lifesteal sub... Thank you for the contribution to the Subnautica Torture Text Underwater Challenge. Well, hopefully you got your quarters and can sneak on in and get your laundromat daily dues daily done. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Thanks for dropping in with the hail divers the other day. That was fun. I want to do more stuff like that before too long. Ooh, that is an improvement. It's less movement speed, but that's tempting. Anything over here? No, 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 and no. We'll pass up on that. That's fine. I do be running around just like Benny Hill at the moment. Grenade. Get you to difficulty 10 soon. Oh no. Is that a threat or a word of encouragement? It sounds like both. It sounds like both. Ow. There we go. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. I need to grenade more. A legendary freeze lance with crit. Man, that's tempting. But I'm not I'm not cryo freeze. That's fine. Oh, you found a lifesteal freeze knife. I see. That's why. And lifesteal do be good. Here we go. Oh, I'm already full. Perfect. Difficulty 10 is basically difficulty 1 as long as 1 or 2 players know enough. I do not know pretty much anything yet. It's just a bunch of freeze spammers on this one. Oh, I should have used my grenade on that to get some HP back. Yeah, definitely need life steal on my squires with combustion. Can I win the lottery? No. Did not win the lottery. Nyada. I guess I just need to play more. Everything can be killed in like 1 or 2 hits. With like your regular sniper rifle, diligence counter sniper. Shoot the right spot with the right weapon. I don't think I have the right weapons yet. I think I need to level up so I can get the right weapons. Unlock more weapons. That's my big thing that's holding me back right now. The choice for loadouts. Where's the way forward? Found it. Here we go. Oh yeah, no one on lottery yet, but I do like the. Nah, it's higher. Yeah, no, a fire tempest wouldn't be a bad upgrade if I can find an epic one. That would be good. Higher rate of fire, equivalent damage, much higher mag size, similar ignite chance. Although the chance on the squires is so similar, but has a ridiculous rate of fire. That one just procs everything. We would like to have non-stop proc chances. Oh, nice. Sniper rifle. The exotic sniper do be fun when you're going for those builds. Crit chance. Nada. Sigh. Hoy. How's it going? It's been a bit. Hello. Pew pew pew. Yeah. Bro. You see how quickly that just burns through a mag? It's ridiculous. Seems like I may be able to see you next month. We'll see. I haven't announced anything publicly because we're waiting to see on some stuff. TBD. TBD. Ooh. Move speed proc chance. And crit chance. That's really tempting. So, depends on what happens at the moment. It hasn't gone through. So, we'll have to see. I do want that move speed. Proc chance. Similar proc chance, but higher move speed. It's literally the same as what I'm already using, except armor rating and crit chance. Well, crit chance ain't bad. How is the dead zoning been? Oh, bro, this is fun. This is a 3-player, basically like a dungeon arcade shooter, kind of feels like, but a little bit higher fidelity graphics. It's still one of my favorites to hop in and play with friendos, just diving through the depths. And your builds can get silly. Like, you can see that I'm flying all over the place right now with my current builds. I've got all the movement speed. And then switch over to this other weapon, just so I don't burn through the rest of my ammo yet. Okay, that's good reload speed. Oh, one more below. Found it. But how you been? How you been? Freeze warrior. You got the shatter warrior. If you want, you could take this and upgrade it to a legendary freeze warrior. I don't know if that's something you want. It should be similar to what you've got right now for your build, Angel. I don't know if it's quite what you're looking for. Let's see. Combustion, hip fire, aim. Hip fire, aim. This is 20% damage always, but uses 2 perks instead of 1. Too bad my current ones are aim damage. Alright. Show me the money. Nada. Pass. Love the look of this game. The aesthetics make me happy. I agree. It is very nice. And even though I'm on max graphics settings, even the lower ones are not bad at all. Like, I don't know if I can turn this down at the moment while I'm in the middle of a match. Okay, that's on epic. Let's just switch that over to low. Keep the max FPS on, because otherwise it's going to be ridiculous. And then turn off frame gen and turn off reflex. Turn off anti-aliasing. Abyssus endless mode soon. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then apply this. And in spite of that, the graphics are still okay. And actually it kind of feels more like a lo-fi now. Amusingly, my FPS is lower on the lowest settings than it was on the highest settings. Feels more like an arcade shooter now. Did I just see a legendary spear drop? I think I just saw a legendary spear drop. Oh, okay. Nope, wasps are painful. Wasps are painful. Help. Okay. Got the HP back up. And let's check out that legendary spear. It's telekinetic. Lifesteal. Pass, but that looks nice. And then pass on the helmet. Amusing, but not for us. Bro. Games similar to this one, Abyssus, is also super nice. Oh, whoops. Sure, we'll turn on ray tracing. That's fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong there. It's so pretty. So pretty. Rubber banding, yeah, because I tweaked the ray tracing by mistake. I don't need ray tracing on. Not that it's actually hurting my VRAM. You know what? Turn that on and see what happens. It's going to update. It's still updating. Still switching, and done. Okay. Supposed performance impact. Let's see what happens with that. Oh gosh. The gross turrets. Absolutely terrifying turrets. These ones launch you into the air. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Spooky bullets. Spooky bullets. Nope, 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 nope. Get my shields back. Get my shields back. Okay. Oh! What hit me? What hit me? Kage, thank you for the contribution to the torture text underwater with Subnautica challenge. Hoy. Okay. Let's turn those back off now. Off and off. And then keep that. And keep that. And there we go. Hi. Oh no. Sai, thank you for the contribution to torture text underwater with Subnautica challenge. Hi, Kage. Hi. How's it going? Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow. There we go. Man, that was a painful level. What's this yellow over here? And pass. Pass. Love Subnautica. Bro, underwater spooks me out. Oh boy, this level. Okay, move around, take care of the little guys. No, you don't. Cut it out. I said no, cut it out. What are these doing? Okay. More move speed. Okay, he's almost dead. Bonk. 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 Hee 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 hee. Now die. 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 I am the missile. I can't see you, but die. You're too small. So many legendaries right here. What? What are these? A freeze snapdragon. Elemental damage. Elemental damage? That's tempting. Crit chance, pass. And elemental proc chance. Weak point damage. Whew. Jeez. Nearby damage, aim damage, freeze. Oh man. Okay, yeah. So some of the builds in this game can get absolutely silly. Just brewed coffee, doing good. I'll raise my cup of coffee to that. Love it, but it terrifies me. Bro, underwater just messes with my head. If I cannot see the bottom, if I can't see the bottom of what's going on, oh, that's tempting. Lifesteal, Life Leech, Combustion grenade, and I can upgrade it to legendary. I'm gonna take that. It doesn't have the bonus fire damage by 25%, but it's even more lifesteal. I want lifesteal, because the lifesteal is gonna keep me alive. Being alive is good. Being alive is very good. Yeah, if I can't see the bottom of the water, it just messes with my head. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Ignite Squires. I'll buy those in Gamba. Can I get lifesteal or combustion? The answer is no. So switch back over to my other ones. These ones are Shatter Squires. Reroll. Okay. And then upgrade this. Crit chance. Okay. And let's see. Bonus proc chance on that grenade. That's not bad. But I want the lifesteal. That's 7.5% chance of your max, or 7.5% of your max health on lifesteals. And that'll also apply to my smart rocket. So that's good. And then pass. The saddest thing I've eaten. Saddest thing I've eaten. That is a good question. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, use your ghost blade on that map. Use your ghost blade in this area, if you have it. I did not realize that this one was just all specters. They eat to eat, but lazy or tired. Oh, you know how to fight these guys. I see. Meanwhile, I'm just derping. And just wrecked myself. Okay. Yeah, see, Angel's a pro. Angel's a pro. I would have to say... Oh, terrifying. So many enemies. I am terrified.
Maybe this log
Okay,
has some
time to
answers.
build my
Probably not,
bonus
though.
damage back up again. I went and did something silly. Waking up in the middle of the night, just eating a slice of bread. I would have to say... It wasn't even very sad. I just took a sleeve of saltines and I think it was either raisins or maybe cheese. So I don't know if that's an appropriate answer. Yeah, I definitely need a lifesteal on my squires. That would have been close, but I liked it. So I don't think it's a valid answer. Evil spiders. Oh no, you don't. Oh, gross. It's the upgraded ice hell. Okay. Yeah, use my warrior for this area. A bowl of rice with some garlic salt. I
Let's take
have
a look.
definitely done just a bowl of rice and like some nori on top. Oh, freeze lifesteal grenade. I think you've already got one, though. Yeah. No, actually, this would be a step up if you want the lifesteal off of it. I don't know. But as long as the rice is flavored, not bad. Just typical Asian things. I am so white. So this isn't something that would have been like, oh, I did this in my household growing up. No. Just, that's what I had on hand and I made it, but I like it. So, you know, I like it. I like food. I like food. Yeah, anything I could respond to this with, I feel like you'll get the most interesting responses from Psychotic Soul. I just finally got an upgrade on the helmet. Angel found a helmet that's better than my blue helmet. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't want to switch out from the freeze grenade over to the lifesteal freeze. I don't necessarily think that it's always better. Personal preference, but I can see why you would go for otherwise. No, like more damage is more damage. I have a strict bias. It's just weird. Like, crackers with peanut butter and raisins is, in my opinion, happiness. But maybe people will think that's strange because you know raisins. But I mean, like, leave my raisins alone. I forget how to turn on and off the... Ooh, gross. Boss. 2 bosses. Maybe... that did not kill him. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Switch. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Finish that off. And that one. Okay. Yeah. Peanut butter raisins or crackers was a happy snack. Man, I'm gonna have to think about that one. Because, like, I'll occasionally fry toast with an egg. But that's also good.
Made it.
Wait, really? That was the last level? Okay. Never had to finish the build. Died once because I did a derp. And now we have... Hellrot. Beautiful. I think it was... Well, even no, that wasn't bad. A bowl of macaroni, not macaroni and cheese, macaroni with butter, salt, and pepper.
I'm going to tear those robo.
Didn't have any cheese on hand. But that was still good. So, I mean, you know. I don't know. I do like a Hellrod on that one. I don't think I have an answer to that one. Dang. Okay, that's actually a pretty nice skin in general. Arctic Sovereign is sweet. I like the Arctic Sovereign. I want Arctic Sovereign Elite. Actually, No, I kind of prefer the non-elite version of Arctic Sovereign. Mirror grade. This is why you need to do your daily scrandle? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Scrandle? I don't get it. Huh? No comprendo. Oh, right. It's the GeoGuessr. The 5-word thingy, one that people do with the 5 letters word game. That thing, yeah. It's that thing. Okay, that's pretty. That is unfairly pretty. Yeah. Yeah, that. I like the Midnight Reaper. It's kind of nice. Get a 10 out of 10 right now. Man, I don't know if I would even get a 5 out of 10. Let's see. Window. Select. Where are you at? And then down. Until it's below that. And then up. Okay. Okay. Here we go, right off the bat. How to play. Each food item has a percentage rating decided by social media polls. Okay, but social media is wrong. Click which food item you think has received the higher rating. Think about everything. The price, the country, quality of the photo, and anything else. Okay, let's scran. Australia kebab roll. 6 pounds with sauce and chili flakes. Okay, sauce and chili flakes though, that's pretty good. Chicken and fries. You have to mess with the bones. It's got a lot of taste, but just 1 or 2, pepper and sauce, doesn't look quite as appealing. Like, but that's a lot of food for 2 pounds. Honestly, given the choice between the two of them, the chicken and fries are good, but those don't look like amazing fries. I think, honestly, the kebab roll, I would go for. Yeah. Bet. Oh, that's not a hot dog? Okay, there is a hot dog behind the pepperoni. That's not a pretzel? No, it's a sesame roll. Pepperoni and cheese. Grilled chicken and beef butt. That could be good. But honestly, dipped in sweet and spicy sauce. Not bad. Only 20 cents? 1/5 of a pound. What? But a hot dog with pepperoni and cheese. That looks strange, but like, kind of good. Neither are amazing photos. But I could get like 12 of these. But Mexico knows how to make their amazing food. So does Thailand. I'm taking the hot dog. I don't care if it's rated lower. I'm taking the hot dog. Gimme. Tropero. Beans, rice, kale, fried egg, and pork. That's gonna be delicious. Pork belly, give. Rice and red cabbage, give. But the tropero is gonna be cheaper every day. 11 pounds versus 3 pounds. This, while at a stadium, eating that and when watching the game, sure. No. Give me the yeah. Give me the tropero over at Cruzeiro in Brazil. I don't care that the pork belly is rated higher. Give me the tropero. That's just good food, cheap. Nom nom. All day. Fish finger sandwich. Chicken nuggies? No, give me the chicken and nuggies. The fish finger sandwich looks good. I would eat it. But I want the nuggies. Give me the nugs. Yakitori bowl? Okay, I don't care. Give me the yakitori bowl. That's amazing. Like now. Burger. That's not a burger. What is that? What is that? Sticky Korean chicken with chips. I'm sorry, that looks amazing. How is that? Yeah, no, that 8% on that was, yeah, no, just no. Butter chicken tikka and rice. Yes. Skin poutine. Fries loaded with haggis, cheddar, peppercorn sauce. Give. Like these are both good. This is kind of a sad picture of it. There's almost like no chicken, but that's going to taste amazing. But I will dig into this. Like give. I disagree with social media on that one. Pie, mash, peas, and gravy. That's going to be pretty good. That's going to be pretty good. I have questions. I have questions. What am I looking at here? I have questions. I have legitimate questions about that. Olive pizza. Olive pizza. What? Why are you showing me? What? What? Hold up. Huh? Huh? I want to give them both a thumbs down. I want to give them both a thumbs down. Why were these both taking them in Marseille 1 year after each other? Honestly, between the two of them, I'd rather take the one without crust. It looks a little bit more appetizing. This one has crust. It's just a smaller section of crust. They both concern me. They both concern me. I would give them both a thumbs down, and I agree with social media. Both of those have a less than 50% rating. One was 15%, one was 20%. But like, what? I'm sorry, give me that pie right now. Those both look amazing. I want that pie. I want that pie immediately. One pot pear. I'm disappointed in social media. Give me the salt and pepper chicken wings. The fries look good. Okay, I disagree with social media on that. That looked good, but that also looked like it was amazing. Unknown meat sandwich. Unknown meat sandwich. Okay, social media is wrong on that. But I probably wasn't looking at the prices. Okay, yeah, no, give me the chicken tikka wrap. What's that on top of it? Is that brisket? And seasoned fries? No, that's not brisket. Pulled pork? No. What is that? Pastrami. Oh, I wasn't reading. I literally wasn't reading. Give? Salt and pepper chicken loaded fries. That's going to be amazing. That's going to be good, but looks like a better picture. If you're going to ask me which one I would buy this one. I would get the cheese and pastrami seasoned fries. And I would recommend this to my friends. Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. No, I failed myself. I don't care that I got the answer that social media agreed with. I think my social media was wrong. I want the other one. Give me the other one. Give me my answer back. Task failed successfully. No. 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 I'm sad now. I'll take that pork ramen, but I'm sad. What the? What the? Y'all? What is this? What is this? Huh? Chicago style hot dog. That's just a big pickle. That's just a big pickle. I'm sorry, I'm molding about that. A lie, that's what it is. Ain't no way that's a Chicago style hot dog. Just a little hot dog with peppers and relish that's messed up all over the place, half of a tomato, and this pepper just sitting out to the side here, and then a whole pickle. Not a spear or anything, a whole pickle with some messed up onions. Ain't no way. And why are they charging £8 for that? What? Get out of here. Give me the brisket tacos. Okay. I disagree with humanity heavily. I am disappointed in humanity. All right, let's get back into the corner over here. We gotta finish the gauntlet. We gotta finish this gauntlet. Oh, I need to switch my thing back over. Yes, good. Oh, it's because I don't have a second weapon. Okay. Hey, if you have Dead Zone and you're down to hop on in to a round of the Gauntlet in Zone 2, you are more than welcome to join on in. We're going to see if we can get past Sector 40, hopefully past Sector 50, in the Gauntlet on Zone 2. And then I think after that, it'll be time to run. We'll be heading out to a movie night. And it'll probably be starting around the same time as this round ends. See what someone would say about Gordon? Gordon isn't even British. I mean, Gordon looked delicious. I wanted that. Like, give. So, British food is delicious. If you're actually Like poutine. Wait, no, that's Canadian. Everything I like about British food isn't British. Huh? Despite getting all of my food heritage from you, I want not. I'm just gonna have to ask Fox to give me some food recommendations. Fox will give me all the good food recommendations. Alright. Gonna win this time. Gonna win this one. Time to beat the... Time to beat the zone 2. Gonna get those dubs. Just open up that lurk while we're at it. Here we go. Move that to other window. There we go. Perfect. And minimize. Germany for bread, W bread. Oh yes, I agree. France, Germany, and Italy have some very nice bread. And I love bread. I love bread. Bread makes me happy. This has energy shots, but no element. Ooh, happy axe. I will... partake. I had to travel halfway around the world to get ingredients to make food out. Oh no. Oh no. Burst rifle that rewards accuracy with plasma ball. Let's reload. Reroll. Because that looks good, but I think I can do better. Shatter Vanguard is not bad. Rampage with chain lightning will hold us out for a while. Let's take that Rampage. Because I mean, it goes boom. It goes big boom. It's gonna carry us for a little while. If only I could aim. If only I could aim. Oh, I see a blitz. Let me link that to you in a sec. Here. It doesn't have an element yet, but it's level 2 blitz. Might be a step up over your pistol. Yep. We got a pulsar. We'll use that pulsar for a little bit. Aiming crit. I don't want short range on this. I don't want long range. I'm okay with hip fire crit. I'm okay with hip fire crit, which means we want all the crit chance to build up our crit damage. We've got 100% crit damage. And go lightning for extra crit. That would be perfect. Then Ghost Blade. Oh no, Jane. Hello, thank you for the contribution to the torture text underwater with Subnautica challenge. How are you doing? Hello. Hoi. Ooh, Arc Blade. Yes, please. Bonk. Hello. I hope you are well. Bonk. Bonk. I do love me my shotguns. Yeah, I actually just switched out to a telekinetic slam. Because I saw it and I wanted it. But good evening. Element Catalyst. Oh man, that's tempting. Do I need to go for the... But I'm not doing element. I'm doing crit. Man, that's tempting. Melee damage. Wrist veins. Epic. Bonus 80% melee damage for 3 seconds after charging. Dashing. That's a take. That's a take. Doing okay, been a busy day. On a weekend, oof. I hope it chills and calms down so you can have a wonderful, relaxing time. Hope the rest of the evening goes nice and chill for ya. I like no ammo consumption after killing an enemy. That means you can just go bap, 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 bap.
Let's see what they've got.
That is very tempting. 3%, 6%. Keep with the arc blade for now. Harrier. Pass. Upgrade the rampage damage. Nice. There we go. Oof. Backing up. Whew. Here we go. No. Mine's bad. Okay. No, you don't. I need to get me, the turbo blade. Or switch off to a lance. Helmet. And you're looking for legs. Yes, please. Arigato. Yeah. Lightning Blitz and... what this? Void Axe. Pass on the Void Axe. Lightning, perfect. We do want all the crit chance to go with our hip fire crit. That is spot on. Shaping up nicely. Ow. Fine. Reload. Ow. I should have refilled my shields before I let it hit me. No legs. No legs. What do we got? Bonus damage after killing an enemy. Tempting. Proc chance, proc chance. Oh, let's go for Pet Leash. Since we also have the no ammo consumption after killing an enemy. We're on hip fire. Yeah. Perfect. So I either need to switch to a lance or get the one for Turbo Blade. I've never seen the epic Turbo Blade. There might not be one. Okay. A lightning sidekick, rare. That's not bad, actually. Since it's got the rather fast fire rate. Fires a little bit faster if you're firing manually. Last Hope, 7% chance versus 12% chance. I'll take the health. Oh, free sniper. If only. And that's boots. You're still looking for gloves. Ghost blade. Bada bing, bada boom. Smart rocket. And oh, that warden is tempting. A re-roll. I see chain lightning grenade. Pass for now. Increase the damage on the shotgun. This is shaping up. Yeah, that is shaping up. And how's the... Yeah. Reasonable. And nada. That is a-okay. Okay. Okay. Boom. And reload. Oh yeah, I didn't spend ammo. Boom. Forgot about my melees. And oh, that lightning tempest is very tempting. High mag size. Higher damage, lower rate of fire. Long reload. But can go for a long time. So, more crits. Yoink. And then a fire knife. Maybe I should switch over to a bonus movement speed after taking damage. I don't want to take damage. Proc chance, proc chance. Damage, scrap. Reduce spread while hip firing. We're on hip fire. I think rubber band is what we want. As tempting as bonus 60% damage at a distance is. I'm bad at aiming, but I'll wind up using it. Reduced spread. We're already reduced spread. We'll take it. Okay, streamer luck. Yep. I won't turn it down. I'm not just going to turn it down. That would be rude. That would be rude to the RNG. Okay. Ow. Ow. Reloading. Okay. Well, this guy's firing at me. Okay, got him. Fire pulsar. Kind of meh. Epic fire overlord. No other drops. Combat instincts is really tempting. Kind of what I want to take. All the move speed, weapon damage, that's going to help. Bonus to dodge. That'll buff with both the melee and the crits. I think that's actually my preferred option. Because we're gonna fly. That'll combine with the rest of the things. Kind of right in our strike zone for our preferred options. Which will now benefit with this guy. Done. Didn't know it was Thursday. Caption says it's Thursday. Happy Thursday! Hi Luna. How are you doing? How's your Thursday going? Hello. Yoink. And ping. And plop. Hi. I hope you are doing well. Oh, that's tempting. Bonk. Oh no. Please don't tell me that hurt you. Please don't tell me that hurt you. It's going well. How's your Thursday going? It's absolutely amazing. Spark plug. I kind of want the ammo after dash. That's kind of right for what we're looking for. Ark, hello. Hello, Ark. Hi. Hoi. Actually, that means this gun I won't have to reload anymore. That's tempting. Melee procs secondary, killing 4 enemies in 3 seconds. If it activates smart bullets for 3 seconds with a 4-second cooldown. I think I want to re-roll that. That all looks good, but I want better. Secondary procs melee, bonus proc chance, bonus chance to do double damage. So that's plus 60%. No. No. Math. But hi, Ark. Hi, Luna. Hello. Hoi. Secondary. I've already got... It's the same thing. Bolas. We want the grenade damage. Period. And then over here... Tempting but pass. Oh, I like that. The Aeos is nice, but the Rampage is much higher damage. 160 plus another 32, which is 192 damage per shot with 12 mag size. It's amazing. So, bet. Stay on the Rampage. Despite that being a good Aeos. Want to play something with everyone? Oh, I agree. Does Wilds work on your PC? Also, I saw Yoa playing Grounded a while back. That's something that's been on my list for a while, alongside Smallands and Valheim whenever it finally releases. Those are fun community games. Hopping up and turning on the server for a bit at a time each round. Ooh, spicy. Spicy. You know what, sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Oh. Okay. Safe. Bonk. Improved. Actually, dash cooldown and movement speed. That's pretty nice for our thing. Think so? Let me ask personal tech support. Wilds is pretty heavy. If your computer can handle Borderlands 4, it can probably handle Monster Hunter Wilds. But if I recall, your computer is pretty good. So it can probably handle Monster Hunter Wilds. But it's been a while since I've played World. I do need to hop back into World again. Sparkbane. Shock now increases crit chance. And adds chance to stagger. We want that along with the AoE. We want that in AoE. That's going to give us the non-stop. Says probably. I would believe your tech support. Given that Karis Moon's PC can almost handle Wilds, if I recall, your PC is pretty good. It's pretty beefy. I think it can handle Monster Hunter Wilds. Bonk.
Let's take a look.
Right, ranged immune specifically. Bonk. 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 And move speed, dash cooldown. Literally just move speed, dash cooldown. Element damage. And then what's this over here? Void knife. Elite enemies. We do want to take them down, but let's see if we can get something better. Proc chance. You know what? Double pet leash. Double pet leash. I7, 14700 and 4060. Yeah, you can handle it. You can handle it. Not the best, but you can handle it. Don't set everything up to max. It doesn't need to be the best. It is more than enough. It is more than enough. Plus 45% damage for 3 seconds after killing an enemy. That's tempting. We're gonna do sillies. If I get the other dash melee, then we're gonna have plus 120% melee damage after dashing. I need afterburners. Let's see if I can finish punishing this guy. Okay. And the other one, all the crits. Whoop. That failed to hit correctly. Can add you on Steam if you have it. Wilds? Yes. Indeed I do. Let me go ahead and hit that after this round. Speaking of, just finished. Crit chance, which is probably something I should grab. Element proc chance. Shatter grenade. And... ooh. Sidekick. Element damage. Bet. Library, friends. And... I wonder if you have anyone on your friends list that I already have. I'll do it this way. I will whisper on Twitch my Steam friend code, and that'll just keep it easy. There you go. To do with as you will. I'm gonna have to have fun with the movement speed and dash cooldown for now, and switch over to crit chance afterwards. Lightning, proc chance, aiming, melee damage. I should take the melee damage. I want the lightning damage. I don't care about the proc chance. I like the lunge distance. Yeah, no, that's a best pick. Waiting on it to update. All good. All good. Grenades proc everything. That's good, especially with the model rocket. 35% for it to explode twice. Those are both good. I want oil diffuser, I want cherry bomb. I'll take oil diffuser because all the elements from it. Ignite, lightning, singularity, lifesteal. Lifesteal shatter axe. No. And then pass on that. Yeah. None of those are quite center of strike zone. Working on getting better internet for new place. I feel that. I feel that. I probably should upgrade my internet at some point. I hear you there. Because the internet I've got going on with it at the moment is generally all right. But there are times when I realize I'm like, could be a little better. But it's been good enough so far, so I just haven't yet. Because I'm being lazy, you know? All the arcing. Teehehehe. Beautiful. Mrahahaha. I like the movement speed. Oh, I like the movement speed. Need more? Give me afterburners. Ooh. Ooh. But hip fire. Yeah, hip fire. %. And rampage. Yeah. Not me looking at the swaps. Anything I should level up? I should upgrade the rampage a bit further. Know what it looks like, I swear. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful plasma. And going with the ammo element. Oh, I see this. Oh, that's gonna be terrifying. I love it. So you just got all the plasma punishment going on while I'm in the melee and crit area. Hee 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 hee. Ooh. Plasma nade. Pass on those ones. Crit and yeah, take that. Plasma nade, that's epic. And nothing else of particular interest. No lightning. Yeah. Hammer of Artisan's Forge. No, that's tempting. Yoink. Mine. Mine. That'll only take it to... No, that'll take it all the way up. All the way up. Since it could already go over to blue, now it can go purple, yellow. So I can take greens all the way to to yellow. This is fine. Reload? How about just sprint? Yeah, just sprint. Okay. Hitting the wasps. Okay. And then this guy. Oh. No, you don't. And then where are you? Okay, I don't care that that's telekinetic slam. It is a happy weapon. Dash cooldown reduction. Gloves, crit chance. I should take that. I should start respecking over to crit chance properly. And what else is over here? Weak point. And a reactive, reduced spread, damage beyond 10 meters, hip fire within 10 meters, refund magazine for every kill, and increased fire rate. Reduced spread for distance, increased mag and fire rate for nearby. That's good. Let's reduce the spread for now. Especially since that's going to pair with the Iron Squires. Okay, take out the sniper first. And then finish off the rest. Oh, there was another sniper. Okay. I see there is a Plasma Vanguard here with bullet refund and fire rate. There is a Plasma Rampage down here. Don't know what these boots are. I wish I could see. And then there's a Plasma Tri-Tac right here with scrap damage. Lots of plasma stuff. Weapon swap, melee stagger enemies. I like melee stagger enemies. That'll actually help out against bosses. I just need a better melee, whether that be Turbo Blade or switching to a Lance. Here we go, Superior Item Orb. Secondary procs primary. Replenish ammo when you proc. I think replenish ammo when you proc is what I want. Hip fire damage, reload speed. Yeah. Because that's going to be a 5% chance, which means 1 in 20. And I can shoot 20 per second. That'll finish off 2/3 of the mag. That'll give me 20% of my ammo back, which for 30 mag size is going to be, what, 1/5, so 6 ammo? And that's every time you proc an element. If your procs are more frequent, then it's going to give you even more. Just reduces the reload time. And then once I trigger the... Ooh. First, let's see. Can I get it to... No. Now, let's see if I can get this into electric. Anything electric. The answer is no, but that's still fine. It's still going to be a buff for now. Now, can I get this into electric? I like freeze lifesteal. Oh no. I just switched my melee, my primary. That was bad. Okay, there we go. That's lightning. Well, that was unfortunate. Lifesteal, fire. Lifesteal, burst fire, pistol, chain lightning. But I have squires. It's an even higher, but it's burst fire. That's why. Try the two of them. Compared to Yeah, no. Definitely the squires. And then, despite that being lifesteal, I think I want to stay on the lightning axe for now. And see if I can find me a electric weapon. Electric primary. And then I see a boss out there. Okay. There we go. Freeze nade, but you're plasma. And then static pulse. That's what we want. Critical hits will emit a static pulse, dealing 20% of the damage to nearby enemies over 6 meters. Yeah. And then all the crits. If we get the one that makes it reduce grenades and dashes, will give us more ammo and all the nades. If we can find that item. If we can find it. Send my Steam request. Friends. Confirm. Nyahahaha. And then view. No sneaking from one to the next. Oh well, that makes sense. That's fine. Oh, spawners. Yuck. There we go. Ooh, Nova Burst. That's tempting. That's tempting. Okay. He's finished. I do not want that. Stagger. Bonus to full. Beyond 10. Under. Yeah, we want more crit chance. Pass on the Fire Nova. That's not going to be good for either of us. Checky check. No. Ew. So many spawners. So many spawners. Should be a spider right here. And then one left. Okay, that's all the spawners. Now it's just the bosses. I love the chromatic. So much. So much. Oh, Void Spider. Ow. The Void Spider hurt me more than the bosses did. Actually, crit hit damage. No, that's perfect. Shield improvement. There we go. I need more crit chance on the headpiece. Then I also want the thing that makes it so bonus crit just adds the crit damage. Alright, here come ads. What am I current? I think reroll. Hip fire, refund, and fire rate. For each bullet missing. But I'm not on ammo. After 2 consecutive crits, next shot deals 100%. Yes, I want that because I'm all about crits. The blood vial is nice, but we're trying to max out our crits. Chain Lightning Warbringer. That would be a step up from the wrong element of Tempest. It'll hold us over for a little while. A bit painful, but that's fine. With Spark Plug, that should be okay. And it's always perfect accuracy. Yeah, that'll work. I just gotta make sure I'm pulling in the right direction. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Okay, I'll just smack those. And one enemy left. Bonk. Shields improvement. Crit chance. Actually, crit chance. Elemental damage. You're currently speccing for element? Yeah, element proc chance because MO element. Element damage and element proc chance. So this element damage, I don't know, it's better than what you got right now. Ooh, Chain Lightning Warden. Be a step up over the Iron Squires that are not lightning. Because I'm just hipfire crit. That said, more chances to crit means more ridic. 100% increased proc chance on the Squires, right? That's why they proc all the time. Shatter, hip fire, element damage, chest. Yeah, nada. Nothing else. We'll go with the Warden and the other until we can get some lightning wardens. Bonus damage, bonus movement speed, while full health. Yeah, give me the extra movement speed for nearby enemies. Oh, right. Ooh, right. 3 seconds after killing an enemy. Perma ammo. Hee. All the homing. Boy. Stop dodging. I can't hit you with a shotgun. Alright. No items on this map. No items this time around. Perk orb. Bonus crit damage to shock targets. We want that. As opposed to the proc chance. Yeah. And we don't want to max out our melee damage. Okay, so holding is a little bit slower, but it allows you to hold. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. 2, 3. Boom. Elemental damage and shield chest. And what we got here? Bonus damage first bullet. That'll be good. Because we're pretty much always going to be full. Thanks to the stuff that we're using. Helmet. Let's see. Move speed. Dash cooldown. I think we'll stick with the dash cooldown for now. Because also it goes toward our spark. Unless it was crit chance, then I would switch to it immediately. Yeah. Stick on the crit chance. Because preferably we want spamming max crits. Superior. We didn't get the one that gives us bonus crit on over 100%. Bonus crit damage after landing a crit. Yeah. Since we're hoping to non-stop crits. Plus 50% max damage, period, is good. But we're going all out for crits. We're almost there. Reroll. Vanguard. Pass. Hammerhead. Pass. Oh, nice. Lifesteal on the Warden. We'll wait and see. Actually. Haha, no. Worth a shot. If we get a lightning squires, then we're gonna exploit that left and right. How am I climbing that? I glitched into the wall. Whoops. Oops. And that's got super tight spread. Too bad we didn't get the one for reduced dash cooldowns yet. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. And then the last one. Okay. Bingo. And I see a legendary, but that's the wrong element. Weak point. No. Actually, yes. Crit chance. And you're going for element. And you're doing pulse. What was it called again? Plasma. That's what it's called. We want melee, I think. I'd love Hammer the Gap as my next one, really. Hammer the Gap. Here we go. Ow. Ow. The wasps are painful. Still need me a lance. Because the wasps are painful. There we go. That's some HP back. Any drops? No, not really. Movement speed, but that's it. Yeah, elemental damage. That would be nice for you, unless you want the elemental proc chance instead. Looks like you're going for primary proc chance, but alternatively proc chance plus element damage if you can. Oh, crit chance. Yeah, I should take that over the crit damage. Yeah. How's my crit chance at the moment? 20, 30, 40, almost 50. Should be 46. Which is perfect. Yeah, bonus melee damage for 3 seconds after dashing. Now we get 120%. I should switch over to a lightning lance if I can. Here we go. Ew. I do not have the health to deal with him yet. Whew. Oh no, you don't. I'm taking out the spawners first. Oh no, you don't. Nope. Oh no. Please don't. Whew. Okay. The positioning launched me backwards. One more? Oh, spawner. And then fire grenade. But I think you've already got the one you want, yeah? Yeah, you've already got the one you want. Well, I'm still not in the right element, so I'll switch over to that. Since I'm still looking for a lightning grenade. Here we go. Reload speed when empty. Brass boot. That would make the warden work out a little bit better. Sure. Can I get... Oh, immune to damage after picking up a health orb. I want the one that gives me crit damage when over 100%. Melee weapon proc secondary. I don't need that. But... I don't have a better option. Per enemy affected by the element of your equipped weapon. I should take Pop Toaster, because I'm going to be dealing lightning, and things are going to be affected by the lightning from Static Pulse. So, Pop Toaster.
I'd like one soda pop, please.
Now, can I get... Okay, that's a lightning grenade. And is there a Squires? No. Let's see. Can I pull off a Gamba over to a Lifesteal nade? Yes, I can. Between Chain Lightning, proc chance, crit damage, or crit chance, lightning bolt, lifesteal, proc chance. Yeah, I'll take the lifesteal one. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, no thanks. Oof. Dodge out of the way. And then... Ouch. All the... Ow. That hurt. That hurt. Oh no. I do not like those little guys. I should have let my shields recharge. That was my problem. I didn't give a chance for them to recharge. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Just the little guys up top. Whew. And then one more right around the corner. Ew. Don't like those ones. More melee damage when backstabbing or proc chance. Ooh, crit chance. There we go. We're maxed out on crit chance. And crit damage. Elemental damage. Yeah. I should have switched over to the warhead and used that. Even though it doesn't have the life steal. Yeah. Need me a lance or something. Since no luck on the turbo blade. Pass, 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 pass. That brings me up to about 60%. Yeah, about 60% proc chance or crit chance. Oh, no, you don't. What are these explosions? That's what they are. Sorry, I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, shoot. Oosh. Okay. Don't like that. Oh. Okay, my HP is starting to come back up again. I can almost breathe. Oh. That was close. What's this? Crit damage. Pass. Crit chance grenade cooldown. Freeze. Tesla skins while aiming beyond 10 meters. No. Afterburners. Perfect. The shield guys. The shield guys are rough, but the melee ones aren't too bad. The regular phalanx are actually a little bit scarier to me than the other ones. Maha. Speed is a drug. Amarillo 1? Hi. Backseating allowed tags an effective mind game against backseaters. Wait, really? No, I actually am very okay to being backseated because I'm bad at video games. Like, tell me what to do. I appreciate it. Oh shoot. Whew. I'm dead. That laser came around and smacked me. I did not last quite long enough. At least the spider's down, and Angel can finish the other part. Because Angel's good. And I am not. Just that one enemy left. Oh no. Teleported behind you. But oh man. It's always when I hop into a backseating allowed and there are no backseaters. Meanwhile, no backseating streams. The backseaters are there. My advice text, don't die, get good. You know what? You're right, Bagel. You're right. I need to do that. I need to get good. I need to stop dying. And then Angel doesn't have to carry me. No, you're right, Amaris. You're right. Wait, is Amaris right? Or am I saying it wrong? I don't know. No, that definitely happens. No backseating, backseaters show up. Backseating allowed? Where are the backseaters? I like the plus 20% crit chance. Gimme. Now I have plus 80% crit chance. And plus 100% crit damage. I love it. Love to see it. Lightning bolt. No lifesteal. Take the health. Lightning bolt, no lifesteal. Hammerhead, pass. I'm not good with that one. I see what happens every time. I could do good with it, but I don't do good with it. I guess I should have taken the lightning axe and seen if I could get a lifesteal one out of it. Well, that's fine. Honestly, not a fan of the axe. By the time I need to melee, I don't want to deal with the delay. If you get the turbo blade, it's amazing because it hits immediately. I was hoping I could get the turbo blade. I never wound up finding turbo blade this time though. So I'm hoping maybe I'll find a lightning lance because that would be perfect. But no, if you get the turbo blade, axe is amazing. If you don't get the turbo blade, oh man, it's rough. It's rough. I'm right there with you. Whew. Oh, I missed. One time I saw a backseating allowed where one person was literally writing a step-by-step guide. Huh? What? Arcblade Edition really changed melee builds? Yeah, it really did. Like, that Arc Lance is so nice. It's so nice. It's just like, yes. Give me all the damage, all the movement speed. We're gonna speed. Okay, yeah, those are painful. Those are just painful. I put myself in a bad spot and got myself killed. But we made it. We made it almost to 30. Almost to 30. Not bad at all. I just pulled a dumb and I should have gone around meleeing instead because of Ghost Blade. I realize what I did wrong there, and I'm gonna learn from that. I'm gonna learn from that. Tough to deal with enemy projectiles that predict your movement. Yeah, the Deadeyes do attack to where you're moving to. It's almost like you kind of want to move in a circle for those ones. So you move to the right, jump to the left, move to the right and jump to the left. But then if you keep doing that, then you're going to get shot because, well, they're going to keep attacking where you're moving to, and you're eventually just going to keep moving back through them again. Because you want to do like a left-right sort of thing. So you can like maybe jump. Yeah. Because you want to add vertical momentum, because that'll mess with their aiming. If you can almost like figure eight it, that can really mess with their targeting. But it's still not perfect. You need a little bit larger area. But woof. That pattern gets you killed against non-predicting projectiles? Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
My head.
All right. It doesn't look like our movie night has started yet, so we probably have one more round left in us. If any of y'all have Dead Zone and you want to join us, I'd be more than happy to get you on in. We'll take another shot at the gauntlet, and then after this round, I think we are done for the day and gotta roll on out to make it over to movie night. But let me.
Just gonna take a quick power
I'm not
nap.
allowed to sit on the. I'm not allowed to sit on
What
the
kind of plant are
couch.
you anyways?
I tried. Get the Great Harvest playing. And I think all this is maxed already. Yeah, all maxed. So we're good with that. Oh, cool. It says in the top right whether people are ready to start the mission or not. Very nice. Ooh. I'll just take the Talon pilot, thanks. Nehehe. Untouchable. I should get untouchable. Movie night, that sounds fun. Hi, Karis. That means it's a movie night time. Y'all, I was right on the money last time. I said when this last round ended, we would be done for the night. It is indeed predicted right on the money. Time to go. Movie night day, y'all. Beat every mission on Nightmare. Oof. I like that, but that's hard to get. That's hard to get. Oh, so Karis is saying that my prediction was correct. Girl will have just woken up and is still on the verge of going back to sleep. Oh no. My audio driver is bugging out again. Let me restart that real quick. There we go. Yeah, microphone rebooted. Fix my ear volume. Unfortunately, my voice is back, and now you have to deal with my voice again. I return. Hi. Okay. Audio driver restarted. I am good to go. When is inverted controls redeem? Oh no! Please no inverted controls! Please no inverted controls! That's terrifying! Oh, I want the nightmare stuff. Head feels heavy. Woof. Woof. Okay, that's cute. I'm gonna take Talon Pilot. I like that. Beating story on Nightmare sounds way more doable. Oh yeah, definitely. Beating everything on Nightmare, on the other hand, that sounds a bit hard. Alright, here we go. Last attempt on Gauntlet for the day. And then we're rolling on out. Fingers crossed for good RNG. We'll see if we can beat it. Let's go. Let me just take a sip of my coffee here. Only beaten one mission at Nightmare. That was Glass Cannon. I've got a buddy, Frenzy Fox. Definitely check him out. Has beaten almost everything on Nightmare. He is an absolute champ. Solo player after all. I get you. I get you. I jump back and forth between solo and playing with friends. I enjoy the game enough that I will very well play it solo. But if friends are around, I will absolutely play it with friends as well. I enjoy this game. I think this time I'm going to stay on a knife unless I find Turbo Blade. If I find Turbo Blade, then I'll switch over to Energy Axe. But otherwise, I'm staying on my knife or lance if I find one. Stab you in the face. Ow. Okay. Arigatou gozaimasu. Or as our Japanese friend that taught us says, "Arigatou gozaimashita." Yeah, let's take a Vanguard. That's a pretty comfy start. Generally pretty workable. Ow. Ow. Knife. It is knife to meet you. And stab. Oh. And finish that one off with a nade. And where are you? Done. Da 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 da. Actually, hold on just a sec. And then over to trumpet, fanfare, and brass. There we go. And yeah, there we go. Because we've got the piano plugged into the PC. Glass Cannon, Legion, and Long Haul are my favorite missions, right, Samaras? Yum. Those are fun. Those are fun missions. The Long Haul, I loved that one. I loved that one so much. I don't remember Legion off the top of my head. Glass Cannon was a fun time. I did play through Legion, but I haven't played it in a little while now. Aiming weak point, hipfire crit. We could go for another hipfire crit. I'd rather not. Short range elemental, long range crit, ammo elemental. Let's go for ammo element. Legion is elite only. Oh yeah. Rar. Magandang umaga. Let's see if we can't do fire procs with ammo element and force massive procs with this for non-stop combustions against enemies. Yeah, kind of like that. I like the Tritech. Love dying in Sector 54 in the long haul. I think we actually just finished the long haul two rounds ago. But that's a fun one. Oh no, thank you for contributing to the Torture Texan Subnautica Underwater Challenge, Karis. I did some math on exactly how many people would need to contribute to the challenge every day in order for it to be completed. And the odds are not looking good for me. The odds are not looking good for me. I like the bonus grenade damage. I should take that because that's good AoE damage for wiping out hordes. This is a pretty song. 1,000 Years, Piano Guys. Melee proc secondary, primary sub proc secondary. Reroll. Crit grenade, secondary proc melee. Take the grenade for openers. Then grab a fire blitz. And nada. Well, take that and then upgrade these. Okay. And then if we find a fire not axe or a... Actually, bonus ammo would be nice. All of the weapon element upgrades are busted. Yeah. They are. If you're using all the same element, I don't know if it does double proc. I have not tested that yet. I do enjoy them though. They are some of my favorite. They make me so happy in Zone 3. Here we go, slide around. Oh. Right, I'm not on hipfire. I can aim this time. I'm allowed to aim now. Last satisfying elemental build was chain lightning and combustion. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Psionic shield optimizer plasma. Let's re-roll that. There we go. We got fire. Now we can make ridiculous amounts of stacked damage from our procs on ammo element. Max 100% after 50 bullets down. If we can get a fire squires, that's going to be ridiculous amounts of proc chance. If we get a fire squires. Let's take that out. Reload. Say no to spiders. Because everyone should say no to spiders. Finish off the turret. Pass on those. And then where's that? Okay. And I am allowed to aim this time. Ow. Okay. And done. There we go. Got an angel back. Singularity nade. And you're going for... Not sure what element yet. You got the grenade cooldown, I got the grenade damage. Beautiful. I love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. No, honestly, chain lightning plus combustion sounds terrifying and beautiful. Element damage to enemies with different element debuff. I could go for chromatic. There's nothing stopping me. Only 50% proc chance. Let's take that and go for, see if we can get Fire Squires. And just trigger every type of element. Finish you off. Switch element or weapons. Reload. Oh, no, you don't. Not that I can aim. But there we go. Lightning. Going for frost? Okay. Shield nades. Frost do be nice. Okay, Ghost Blade. That's going to be good later on. I'm going to have to use that on some levels. I would love the close range weapons. Damage for each bullet missing. We do have ammo, so that's not bad. 10 bullets missing means plus 50% ammo. We're gonna take Alien's Hand. Because that's just a harsh damage buff. It's the same thing as what we've got. Let's see, can we get a Squires? The answer is no, we can't. I don't want to trade 2 rounds per second for the Warrior. I'm going to stay on the Vanguard. And upgrade. Can we reroll this into fire? Plasma. Void. That's fine. Singularity isn't bad. I'll keep Singularity for the time being. And keep these as... we'll upgrade the level. We'll upgrade the levels. Let's see. If I can get me a Squires, then we'll be in the money. Chain lightning, high ammo weapon that requires aiming. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Ow. Beautiful. Movement speed, health. Lightning bolt Aeos. The Aeos is nice, but lightning. And then chain lightning Hellstorm. As tempting as that is, especially with having 300 ammo. The fact that I had to spin it up first. I don't want to spin it up and get myself killed because I don't look around. Better to stay alive. Aeos is better than starting pistol in every possible aspect. Only negative side is the recoil. Yeah, you can account for the recoil, but it is so nice. Discount, stagger. I'll take the reload speed. Keep my uptime a little bit better. That's more of a crot. Nah, it does give you more overall DPS and it's less reload, but it's not the best. When applying an element debuff, we have all the proc chance. We want smelling salts. Because if we're going to be doing non-stop triggers of element debuffs, then it's going to give all the stagger. Go through the blitz's ammo in 3 seconds, right? Yeah, about that. If not less. I missed. Oh, no, you don't. I hide. Reload. No, you don't. No taking down. No taking down Angel. Angel be carrying me.
Let's take a
Oh no. They moved! They moved! Whew. Spooky! Spooky! I didn't expect him to move out while he was still shooting. Barrel behind them knocked him out. Oh no! I didn't even notice the barrel behind him. Good eyes. Good eyes. That startled me. I thought it was just gonna stay inside and I didn't even notice the barrel. I wasn't looking. I just saw enemy and I thought, me fire. I go boom. Hop into Abyssus, I'll show you carry. You know, you're right. Leadhead. Leadhead. Do I want Leadhead? Gun damage. That's got some nice stuff. But what I really want is chromatic. Chromatic cells. Extra element damage and more procs to go with our fire and our ammo elemental. And we just happen to get chromatic cells as soon as I bring it up. So yay. I'll take it. I'll accept a little bit of streamer luck. Bro, when Abyssus, the infinite depths comes out on that, I'm gonna be super happy. Okay, I don't know how to deal with this guy this time. I don't got stuff to really counter him. I guess if we're just spamming him, that might work. That's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Oi. Get back here. Oh no. Safe. Safe. Ow. I missed. Okay. And then one more. Okay. Whew, that scared me. That scared me. Not much in the terms of the way it drops that round. Ouch. Elemental deal damage over time. Okay, that's added damage. That'll be good. Fight elites just means you get a stack of million elements on them. Yeah. Which, now that we got the chromatic, applying an elemental debuff, 30% chance to apply an additional debuff. We're just going to stack all the elementals on them. We're going to have a million elements. And it's going to be perfect. You're right. Crit damage, proc. Those are good. If I get, okay, yeah, secondary procs melee, I'm going to already be stacking everything. But that'll give me an early on, if I can get a Squires. I don't have a Turbo Blade, so no Energy Axe. I could take a Vanguard with mag size. I prefer Combustion. Definitely prefer Combustion. And I've already got Ignite on my secondary. I'm going to keep the Combustion because I'd like the secondary to be able to proc Combustion. Yeah. I'm not loving any of those. I think stick with what we've got. And then just bump up the levels for now. So we can keep up with the damage. And otherwise leave it alone. Because we're still switching between both of them pretty frequently. That is fine. That is fine. Really big fan of the Hammerhead. Usually hit burst fire, but that one's great. It is. My aim is terrible. If I learned to aim, I think it would probably be top tier. You're right on the money. Proc chance. Move speed. Ow. Rude. Reload. Ow. Ow. Shield improvement. Oh. He died a little bit too fast. Well, I'm fine with them dying fast. Exo gloves. Let's see. What do we got? Dash cooldown. We'll stick with the proc chance. Actually, we're on max shields at the moment. I don't know. Meow meow. Yeah. For any of y'all who have good aim, Amherst is 100% on point. Do you think we could get different type of grenades in the future? You mean like cluster grenades and so on? Is that what you mean? Instead of just ones that go straight and then blow up in a single explosion? I would hope so, but they probably haven't actually thought about it yet. They probably haven't considered it. And if so, that's fine. Thank you for the care package. I'll stretch and sit up straight. I'll take a sippies. A flashbang that causes AoE stagger. Ooh. That would be neat. That would be very neat. Okay. Let's see. Playin deals 30 damage. I would like the extra melee damage. Killing a burning target. Increasing damage by 25%. No, I should take War Stride. Still don't have a better melee weapon. It's falling behind. In fact, I should have leveled it up. Finish them off with a grenade. Okay. Where's the spider? Capybara, capybara, capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Thank you for the cappy. Yeah. Ooh, crit chance. But I'm on fire. Never tested it, but can you aim your melee at the weak spot? You can, but it doesn't ever weak spot unless if you have short range weak point. If you have a short range weak point, that will do a weak spot on melee. But that's the only way. And if you do, then all of a sudden, dang, your melee is triggering so much damage. Short range weak spot, or weak point thingy. Yeah. Makes the melee builds absolutely ridiculous. I want the proc chance because that's gonna combine with our other element. Take down the big guys. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Bye, Angel. I think I'm dead. Finish him off. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Finish them off. Reload that. Okay. Lots of drops here. Plasma Snapdragon. Element damage, Exo. Actually, we want the element damage. Unless we can get proc chance. Crit chance. Shatter Tri-Attack. Nothing else of particular interest. And yeah. What do we got? Prismatic Rebirth. 500 elemental damage over 15 meters. That's pretty good. Make all the explosions. Crit chance. That would be nice. But ammo element. Hipfire element. Here we go. And then secondary, or superior. Each kill refunds 1 bullet. Not going to be a whole lot for our Blitz and Vanguard. Proc chance, proc damage. That's good. Yeah, we'll take a juice box to pair with our ammo element for more ridiculous procs. I do like the Snapdragon. It's Ignite, Spread Reduction, Last Hope. We'll take it. Combustion. I was thinking that was going to happen. As soon as I buy that, it's going to give me a Squire's Combustion Lifesteal, which is exactly what we want. And I just bought a Snapdragon. I trolled myself. But you know what? I bet if I didn't buy the Snapdragon, then I wasn't going to see the Squires. That's just how it works. Okay, we got the Squires. They have a plus 100% proc chance. $90 ammo. Now we're just looking for a primary. Abysses wouldn't do this to me. Yeah. Thank you for the ghost breaths. Thank you, Karis. I need to find a way to increase the volume of the sound alerts in my ears. Squires with ammo perk is funny. Spread can cover the whole screen. Yeah. Especially when you get the spark plug. So every dash gives you 15% of your ammo back. And you have the plus 50% ammo and plus 100% ammo items. So your ammo is like 240 on the Squires. And every sprint gives you back another 30. It's just silly. I love it. That's what we wanted last time. Meteorite shard. Is the volume up? Yeah, it's all the way at the max. It's just still not loud enough for me. I don't want to raise it for you. I want to raise it for me. But I don't have anything to actually amp it beyond 100%. Where my starting pistol had 99 ammo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I'm at 50 HP. I'm at 50 HP. Snipers. I didn't realize there were snipers. I should have looked around before I shot. I pulled a derp. I pulled a derp. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We will be fine. Oh man. I pulled a derp. I pulled a derp. I do need to look at what's going on with the small rendering lag. Is that on GPU or is that on CPU? Do not like snipers. Do not like snipers. Do not like snipers one bit. Whew. Let's go! Angel with the carries! 50% crit chance under 50% magazine. That's so tempting. Like... Sure. I'll be going under that on the regular basis. Crit chance, grenade cooldown. Oh, lifesteal crosspoint. That is so tempting. Telekinetic slam. 50%. I have 21 shots. Bite me. That just means my squires can trigger telekinetic slam, right? Didn't say that I can't aim, just that I have extra ammo. Hehe. 50% chance? Bet. More like 100% chance. I'm sorry, that's so silly. I don't care that that's not my element. That is silly. Let's see. You are... freeze. Got it. Move speed. Hip fire element. Freeze. Noted. Dash and movement speed. Experience shotguns make elemental builds even more insane? Yes, they do. Shotguns are absolutely ridiculous. Proc chance to igniting combustion. Let's take that because we want all the proc chance on our combustion. It's gonna be silly. I love my wardens, I love my rampages, and I love my Nova burst. They do so much damage and they're silly. There's not much not to love. And with hip fire, like, why are you going to aim a shotgun? Despite that, the warden actually has ridiculous amounts of precision. I have no accuracy, but the warden has a really, really tight precision, almost no spread, and doesn't really go off center either. It's like pinpoint every time. It's the sniper rifle of shotguns. It's so silly. I love it. Okay, we got a sniper over here. So we want to take it out first. And then we can just go around and finish everything else off. Ah. No, come back. Okay, now we're good. He's just going around the circle. Dodging us. Bonk. Okay. Void, pass. What else we got? Nada. Nada. Okay, nada. Bonus damage to melee. Increased weapon quality. Melee lunge difference is different. Yeah. I do like it, but I was messing with myself there. When dropping below. For 2 seconds. Not bad. Yeah. I probably should have taken it, but I wanted a chance at something better. When full health, healing's applied to shields. That's not bad. Refund damaging shots. 5% per bullet refunded. You're setting on reload or swap. So only spend 90% of your shots. Melee procs primary. I think we already have secondary procs. No, secondary procs melee, which means void tendrils at the moment. Let's take super sample so that our squires can heal our shields when we're full. And see if we can't get combustion. We've already got combustion. I would love secondary procs primary. Upgrade the level. Nearby damage. Not bad. And ammo refund. And yes, I can upgrade them to legendary. Exactly. A good time to do so. Let's see. Can I get something silly to go with that? This is lifesteal. I don't really want to roll it off of that yet. So we're going to keep this as is. And see what else we can get. Here's missile, guys. Lots of dead eyes. Don't like that. Missiles and dead eyes is gross. But I could just toy with them all from over here. Oh, darn. Nope. Why? No. Go away. Why? Oh, no. Wait for it. Ow. Okay. That's gone. Okay. And that one. Shatter. Snapdragon. Finish him off. And done. Bingo. Yay. For lifesteal. And also a freeze Aos. Wait for it as you watch into a barrage of projectiles from a floating head. Yeah. Yeah. That was sad. Proc chance. I want proc chance. I want proc chance. Very much so. Because at this rate, we're about to have 100% proc chance bonus to go on our squires, which already have 12% proc chance because combustion 6% plus 100% on the proc chance. That's going to be what, like 30%, 40% proc chance on combustion. Don't think they even had a line on the left side when they fired. No, I don't think they did. They're just bullying me. Weak point damage to burning targets is tempting. Proc chance. Killing a burning target. Overcharges with Inferno. Yeah, give me the bonus 20% damage. This is fine. Out of curiosity. Oh, that's silly. I like that. But this is so me. Sadly, no spark plug. No spark plug. So we continue without. Next time I see a fabricator, I need to level up my weapon. My melee weapon. At least I can still one-shot the spawners with my melees. Are there any more? Yes, there's a spawner here. It didn't kill it? Ow. Ow. Okay, fine. Grenade. Eat elements. Eat my elements. Dude, this is so many elements that my computer is actually lagging. Choosing between Snapdragon Iron Squires is choosing between one Snapdragon, two Snapdragons. You're not wrong. Not wrong. $59 and I'm disappointed in you. Teehee. Bonus damage to melee enemies. Reroll. Fire rate after reloading. Sure, just give me more ridiculous damage after I reload. If I have to reload, it's in the middle of the fight and I'm about to attack again anyways. Can I get a fabricator and upgrade my melee weapon? Nope. It's boss time. My level 3 melee weapon is disappointed in me. Okay. Kill the spawners. Kill more spawners. Kill more spawners. Where are they going to respawn at? Where are the spawners? Spawned over here this time. I don't see any more spawners yet. Nada. Good. Oh no. Nope. Nope. Eat elements. Eat elements. Eat all the elements. Whew. Okay. Oh. Crit chance. Crit chance. Crit damage. Dash cooldown. Plus 50% fire rate on reload. It always goes hard. Yeah. For real. For real. Let's see. Let's see. Elemental damage. That is more elemental damage, but weak point damage is nice. We'll stick with where we're at. Weak point damage, elemental damage. Keep the elemental damage. And nada. Nothing else is really an upgrade for us. What this? Dash cooldown, no, pass. Okay, I think we're good. What do we got at the perk orb? Plus 15%, plus 20%. Bonus damage, refraction, proc damage. I want that one. And I need to level up my melee weapon already. Primary proc secondary. A grenade explode twice. Crit damage on weak points. Damage and movement speed after exiting stealth. Well, we have Ghost Blade. That's gonna be some nice bonus damage. Okay. Ignite Arc Lance. There we go. It's not lifesteal yet, but it's a nice upgrade for now. That is a nice upgrade. Now our combustion will be triggering Ignite. What else do we have? Reroll. Chain Lightning Eos. Shatter Crit Energy Axe. Combustion Nade. Grenade and grenade. Now grenade explodes twice. Yeah, exactly. Upgrade the level for now. Oh no, I did not mean to purchase that. I do want lifesteal grenade. Even though I don't have smart rockets, I do want lifesteal on my grenade. Oh? Hey! Thank you, Angel. Let's go. I've been keeping my eye out for a freeze blitz, but looks like you already beat me to it. Oh, are you going crit to go with your hip fire, or are you still looking for elemental damage or proc chance for your armors? I see dash cooldown, movement speed, crit chance, grenades. There we go. Fire lance. Oh, I'm losing movement speed because I'm missing my lance. Psst, 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 psst. Hi, Garrus. Good question. Look it on. We'll have to look. Let me think about that one. Teehee. Bonk. Movement speed, weak point damage. Movement speed, weak point damage is tempting. Step up over 10% element. Sige? I'm not sure. Not sure. I wonder. So what is the damage? I do not know. Oop. Ow. It just shot me from behind. Uh-oh. I looked all over to the corner of the screen. We're just gonna bully this guy. Have fun. He's not gonna be able to do anything. I'm hard locking him. That's actually just bullying. That's actually just bullying. I put him in air gel. Exactly. Element damage. It's tempting. Do. I mean, I got pasta and nugs. Pasta and nugs. Kara should have seen the. Ooh. Ooh. Bad. What food crimes? They were perfectly fine. They were perfectly fine. My scandal wasn't a scandal. I did nothing wrong. Everything was perfectly sanctioned. This time I was fine. Go to Scrandlecom and find out. I was fine. I was fine. Spreads to other targets. Yes, please. I do need to increase my melee damage further. But I want the spread because all the fire. When does Inside Out 2 come out? Isn't it already out? Isn't that already a thing? Misses for 2 seconds. It is. Could do Inside Out 1. Could do Inside Out 1 number 1. Mister, what are you poking? I don't know what you're talking about. Not poking anything. Not poking nothing. I have not seen the first Inside Out yet. So, since there's already a second one, that means it can go number 1 and number 2. Tissues. Okay, I've got a tub of ice cream. We're good. We're good. Are there turrets on this one? There are. Are there extra turrets? No. Okay. Oh. There's one down here somewhere. Found it. Here we go. And plasma grenade. Where is he at? Hey, get off of Angel. Move speed. Freeze nade. Not a lot drop this time. And then shatter nade. Melee damage after dashing. Let's go. Now that'll pair with our Ghost Blade and everything else. That'll pair quite nicely. If you haven't fired, excess crit. There we go. If only we got that last time. Because this time we're not on crit. We're on element. Grant a barrier. Barrier decays. Only 8 damage per kill. Primary procs melee. We don't want that. I wouldn't mind heat coil. That's only going to account for 1 hit though. For each bullet that was reloaded. Max 100. So 50 bullets reloaded is 100% damage for 2 seconds. Pass. Let's take the heat coil for any unfortunate hits from mistakes that come later. And see what we can get. Lightning bolt added to our primary would be amusing, but it's not what we have at the moment. And I haven't seen that come up. Just level that up while we're at it. Life steal. A lifesteal arc lance would be the next upgrade to go with our ghost blade. But first we need to get our next ghost blade upgrades. Nab more in the pocket? In the pocket? What do you mean in the pocket? What's this level? Healers. Yeah, I'm gonna want to run around with my ghost blade, killing off the healers first. Ah, shoot. Nice. Any more healers? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Legendary lightning bolt. Plasma shot. Crit damage. Lightning crit, if only. Ignite shield siphon squires, but it's not lifesteal. That's unfortunate. If it was lifesteal, then that would be perfect. Because shield siphon, 40% chance to recover 5% of your shields when dealing damage is ridiculous. That means you're going to recover so much of your shields non-stop while attacking, just as long as you're maintaining fire. Bullet refund instead of ammo refund. Ammo refund is better, I think. So the ones I've got are better, but not by much, just barely. Let's take Honed Edge, because we need to increase our melee damage. I missed. I missed again. Okay. Oh. I can't hit. I can't hit. I got little legs. I got little arms. Move speed, crit chance, dash cooldown reduction. Oh, nice. Crit chance, crit damage helmet. That's not bad at all. Crit chance, elemental proc chance, or crit damage proc chance. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Pass on the helm. If it had element, I would strongly consider it. Affix at the fab. Reroll. There we go. Bonus mag capacity. Just bring us up even further on our squires. Now we have 135. We're gonna make this silly. Absolutely silly. Okay. Do we start with just clearing off all the spawners? Let's see. Okay. I think that's everything except the bosses. Yeah, that's everything except the bosses. Just need to smack them. Woo! Ow. Ow. We now have almost infinite ammo on our squires. That's nice. Movement speed, dash cooldown. No other item drops that I can tell. Orbs. Movement speed after dashing. I love it. Do I need it? No. But I like moving fast. It's just silly. I can go dash, stab, dash, stab, dash, stab. Or not even interleaving, just dash, stab, 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 dash, stab, 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 stab. Immune after taking a health orb, go around, kill everything. That's nice. Melee proc secondary. No, I want secondary proc melee or primary. Affected by the elemental debuff of your current weapon, instead of each elemental debuff. Artificial heart would be nice, especially on certain maps that are going to come up that are going to deal ridiculous amounts of damage. Let's take it and see if that helps us out in some situations this time around. Combustion Eos is nice, but we're going to pass on that. Plasma Seeker Rampage. Primary. Let's see if we can upgrade that Arc Lance and get a light lifesteal out of it. No. Then I'd rather have the debuff proc chance. Yeah.
Show me the goods.
Yeah. And I think everything is upgraded. As far as it can go. Okay. There we go. And as Mario says, let's go. Okay. Those are bad. Ow. Ow. Nope. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, shoot. That was close. That's making me clench. Okay. Ghost Blade pulled it off this time. Phew. Phew. That actually scared me. I'm not at full HP anymore. Consecutive melee. Yes, please. I'm not going to take the time to move around to their backs so I can backstab them. Let's take Hammer the Gap. Increase our melee a little bit further. So if we have to melee multiple times, it'll increase more damage each time. Skip those. So it's a lot of explosions and melees. That's pretty gross. Ew. Is there a good place to start from here? Not especially. Okay. Reloading. Ow! No, you don't. Reloading. You know what? It's time to bully. I'm missing. How about no? How about no? I'm gonna turn you down on that one. Pass. I am definitely going to air jail these guys. Woo. Okay. And finish him. Oh, I wasn't able to take him before Beyond. Oh, that's tempting. But it's not telekinetic snam. It's an ignite crosspoint. I'm gonna keep the telekinetic slam because it's just bully. Elemental damage. That's really tempting. I've got the good proc chance already. And that wouldn't reduce my proc chance. It'll just increase my element damage. That means weak point damage, movement speed, and then over here is a sniper that you're probably not going to be able to take much advantage of. Devil shot, mark enemies, ammo refund. And I don't see any other item drops here. Element damage, grenade cooldown, dash cooldown reduction. I do have benefits from dashes. Item. Grenade kills replenish, crit chance under 90% crit chance under 50% capacity. That is silly. Why not? Why not? If we're gonna get down, at least we can go down in style. I mean, in ammo, not HP. We want to keep our HP up. Oof, it's the spider boss again. Can I stun lock this one with telekinetic slam as well? I want to find out if I can just lock that one on the ground or in the air so it can never shoot. I can, I will. Okay. The answer is no. Then I'll finish it off with fire. All the elements. Whew. Spread increased by 10% for every missed bullet. Oh, it's almost the entire screen at the moment. Melee reloads weapon, proc damage. I do like proc damage, especially considering I'm on ammo element. I should take that. So I can just melt things. Proc chance or proc damage, or I like proc chance. I need boots with proc chance. That brings me up to plus 30% proc chance. Lightning bolt on primary with siphon. But it's not going to be locking them like my current is. See, rampage, freeze rampage. Interesting. Combustion lifesteal DMR. I do love that. But the telekinetic slam locks are just really hard to pass up. They're so nice. Yeah. What is that? Is that just actually immediate, like 0 reload time? Okay. I think I am good to go. Ba 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 ba. I don't remember the sequence. Okay, what are the enemies here? Ice spiders and dead eyes. That's pretty nasty. That is pretty nasty. There's not really a safe spot here either. Question is, can I one-shot the dead eyes with my melee? I think that's what it comes down to. Oh. The answer is yes. I can one-shot the dead eyes. Okay. Oh no. No, you don't. Thank you, stealth. Oi. Get back here. Thank you, stealth. Phew. Ghostblade comes in cap. Lifesteal combustion. That is tempting, but I'm fine with ignite. Secondary procs melee. So, fire. Specifically fire damage. I do need to keep my melee as an ignite. 30% with +2 or more. Increases proc chance and diffraction. That's what I want as my final one. That's gonna make it silly. Okay, what do we got here? Snipers and shield custodians. Can we one-shot the snipers with their melees? The answer is no. Oh no. But if we just tap them, they're as good as dead. Combustion ion driver. Nice. Our boots are actually terrible. Any boots would be better than this. Actually, any boots would be better than this. That's so sad. Reload speed per kill. Reset on reloading. Maximum 30%. Bonus crit chance. So 100% crit chance when below 50%. Melee staggers enemies. That would be good so that we can hammer the gap for the ones that we can't one-shot. Grant us safety from snipers and certain other enemies. Back from dishes, yellow. Hoi. I've been having difficulty finding me a good set of slippers. Decent build. Decent build. We'll make it to 30. I don't know if we'll make it to 40. Or 50. But we'll make it to 30. Wow. Just one shot is pretty good damage. We do not have combat instincts. Huh. What's this next level? Oh, gross. Just a whole bunch of the freeze chamberlains, or whatever they were called. Glossary. It's not listed under there. Advanced. Elite. Extraordinary. That's what we're looking for. Mission is long and unintended to be fully completed. Rewards are given at checkpoints. Bots are randomly rolled from different sets. And special encounter rooms are randomly rolled. And you're allowed to keep scrolling this downwards infinitely. Which means we can actually make it go off screen if we roll far enough. But it takes quite a bit. Scroll further. Scroll further. It's back. Hey, welcome back. move our mouse speed back down. And it's time to, yeah. Oh, well, that is indeed better than what we're on right now. Big point, dash cooldown, roll. Speaking of, I need to hydrate. There we go. Hydrated. Check this. Looks good. And just a quick check at this window. Where did I put it? Tweech. Not that one. Not that one. No idea where I put it. That's nasty. Why is it a combination of spawners and those guys? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna lock them. Because who doesn't want enemies to just be permalocked? Even if they're elites. Just as long as it's not a boss, we can permalock it. Grenade, reload speed. Health orbs restore shield. Movement speed after swapping weapons. Bonus max health. Replenish ammo. Give me the the max health, because that might save my life later. Boots, dash cooldown, crit damage. Crit damage versus weak point damage. All hits under 50% health, or just the ones that are right on the weak point. Let's keep the weak point, because that'll also work against bosses with really big weak points and so on. See what we got here. Squires with plasma. Ignite. Nova with mag size. Eos Psychic Punch. Lightning Bolt Lifesteal Grenade. Pass. Ew. That's a lot of gross. Okay, I'm just gonna lock you down. Oi, stop shooting. Ow. Ow. Well, that wasn't good. I shouldn't have stayed out there. Yeah, I should move back in. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should have moved to a better position. That would have been the thing. But we finished 30, right? Or this is 30. Yeah, we finished 30. Oh no. Yeah. I'm actually just causing trouble to myself. Hey, Shadow. Thanks for contributing to the torture text underwater with Subnautica Challenge. How's it going, man? Hi. As you can see, I'm actually just bad at the game. Being carried again. But That's not new. The freeze is so good, though. Actually so good. Keeps them all locked down to keep you safe. All the big orbs. Oh. Yeah. I need to learn from Angel and stay out of the way of the danger projectiles. Because Angel is doing well. Oh, gee. Man, he's gotta go through the rest of this without me. Which, he'll be fine. As you can see, Angel is doing perfectly fine. Actually surviving. As opposed to, my silly butt running off and dying. Ooh. Oh no. I don't like the phalanx. Don't like the phalanx. They're rough. Yeah. So I just need to move back to the... Wait, he's actually infinite ammo. I'm curious what his build is. Boomerang. At the same time, I don't want to take my eyes off the game. Like, this is captivating and terrifying. Oh, that's a cute song that's playing right now. Very cute song playing. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, dude actually lets his shield recharge, whereas I just keep hunting, heading in there, because I can't give up. And then just two enemies left. I see. One phalanx behind the glass, and then one missile guy behind the wall on the left. I see. Now let's see what this build gives. Reload speed, elemental debuffs, damage over time, proc chance, stronger debuffs, replenish when procking element, bonus proc chance, refund. Yeah, all that will definitely keep your ammo up. Don't tell me it's 2. Oh yeah, it is indeed 2 phalanx. That's terrifying. That other one on the right is coming over. Oof. Okay. Oh no. Oh. I am terrified. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I am actually scared. See, where is he at? There we go. Oh no. Whew. There we go. It's almost down. I suspect rubber banding. But honestly, with my network the way it's been recently, I wouldn't be too surprised. Okay, almost down to one left. Almost. It's 10 years old? Wow. Dang. I didn't think it's been around that long. Alright, here we go. Just one phalanx left on the side, and we're clear. Oh man, that music scared me. It looks like it's. Oh yeah, it's at the edge. Okay. You got this one in the bag. That ran off. Here we go. As soon as it comes through, you just got it done. Oh, you have a good grenade cooldown. You have really good grenade cooldown. Oh yeah, that's definitely the way to go with this one. Nope. Aw. Here we go. Hey, freeze for the win. I return. Unfortunately, I return. Spread when hip firing. Spread element debuff on death. We want spread on death. I return to assist. And I shall smack all the things. And hopefully not smack myself again. Ugh. This next round is rough. Custodians and healers? Is there anything else? No. There's nothing besides custodians and healers. And custodians don't have enough health. I probably should have shot them instead to get my HP back. But I didn't want to risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, gotta see if I can get me a lifesteal on my primary. Item orb. Melee kills reload. That wouldn't be bad. As our last item. Yeah, it's not bad. Oof. Lots of phalanxes. It's just a bunch of gun phalanxes and the other guys. It's nasty. I guess if we were over here, we could snipe that one. Since they shouldn't be able to see it from here, and so the other phalanxes wouldn't actually engage. Hey, since you're technical, do you think it's worth it for me to transfer from Photoshop to CS Pro. I don't remember to Clip Studio Pro on Paint. I don't have an answer to that. Clip Studio Paint is nice. Photoshop, if you have a process with it, is also not too bad. So that one's really up to you. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, reloading. Please die. Ah. Okay, rip. Yeah, no. This that was, I don't know what to do about that one. Just a bunch of phalanx and then the big guys. You had to like run in a circle or something. Run in a circle or something, I don't know. Because I know you can get past it. I've seen people do it. But I've got to figure out another way to do it. I definitely couldn't have done it with a sniper because my build was not for snipers. I was just hoping I could lock it down and we could kill it off, but I wasn't doing enough damage to pull that off. With two of them, if it was just one of them, I could have figured out a way to deal with it. But two of them, what were they called again? Switchblade, yeah. With two switchblades, and then 4 phalanx. I've got to think about that one.
Till I get it right.
Got to think about that one. All right. It is time for us to roll out. Let's find that browser window and see who all is still up and going. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Aw, that one ended. That is a-okay. Okay. How we get there? I don't know, it doesn't tell me anymore. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I think... Oh, they're playing Pokemon? That looks fun. Since we're going to be here sneaking into Pokemon before too long, I think this is perfect. A very fun Strimma who is currently playing the Poketo Monster by the name of Skoy Skull. Primarily a Monster Hunter streamer. Very fun, very enjoyable. Lots of giggles and fun times. Let's roll on out and share the love and support with them. Oh no. Oh no. Notepad. Notepad. Are they back? They're not back. Well, that's lost. Rip. But while I'm trying to get into it, I will catch y'all, I think, tomorrow for some fantasy life so we can finish up over there. Hi, Rio. Yeah, yep, it's time to run. It is time to run. It was time to run about probably an hour ago. But we're going to roll on out and say hi to Skoy. Thank you for dropping on in. I'll see you next time. I'm out of time. Bye.